Yo, what's going on, everybody? You're watching Giants Now by Chat Sports. I am your host, Marshall Green, and it is Sunday Night Football. The 0-2 New York Giants start their season at home at MetLife Stadium, their home opener against the Kansas City Chiefs as they walk into this ball game at 0-2 as well. An opportunity for either team to put their season back on the train tracks. And the losing team faces a death sentence because that is what 0-3 in the National Football League means. I've watched every talk show today. I've listened to everybody give their opinion about this football game. Nobody is picking the New York Giants. Everyone is rolling with the Chiefs, Mahomes, Kelce, the Swifties, the repeat champions, blah, 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 blah. Haven't we seen this before? The New York Giants pitted as a team that has no shot against an all-time quarterback under the brightest lights while they possess an all-time pass rush. I'm looking forward to this one. A chance for the Giants to turn their season around and inject some hope into this fan base. Major shout out to everybody in the building. Got producer Andrew Connell rocking and rolling with us today. I don't know what it is. I'm just feeling something, my man. I'm feeling something. I'm feeling sick, obviously. I don't feel that as well as I should. But I just feel like the New York Giants are going to find a way to get it done today. I really do.
That's it. There's a reason they play the games every Sunday. You never know what's going to happen. So when everyone's counting us out, this may be the time where we
That's usually when the Giants play their best.
Yeah.
As I've watched this team for 30 years, I've realized that when the Giants are counted out, it's usually when they stand their tallest.
Absolutely. On a week like this against a team, they should have something to prove. They want to prove that last week that some of the positives they brought were not just because the Cowboys may or may not be the best team, and the Giants obviously still couldn't prevail, but a lot of people are just writing off the Giants' offense, showing some things as, the Cowboys' defense is terrible. They'll get back to reality this week against the Chiefs. The Chiefs are going to be hungry, looking for a win. National TV, there's some eyes on this game. Let's show something.
Yeah, no, I'm looking forward to it, man. I'm nervous. I'm excited. I don't want the season to be over before October again. An opportunity for the Giants to get it right in the building. Shout out to y'all, 330 people watching. If you haven't yet, please hit that thumbs up icon for me. If you have liked the video, type me in the chat, and then I'm going to need my guy, that guy's super chat, to get up on the screen because he told me he was going to be in the building on Sunday. I didn't know if that meant MetLife Stadium or New York Giants Now by Chat Sports. But when that guy is here, he shows up and he shows out. And Andrew Connell, I'm just going to let you take the honors with this one.
All right. We got a three-point goal. That guy, bang, bang.
Give me some TGs in the chat, my guy, that guy. You know why we call him that guy?
Because he's that guy.
Because he's that guy. Shout out to my man, that guy. Always showing love.
Seems like he's on board with what we're brewing a little bit here. A little Giants upset. Shock the world a little bit here on Sunday Night Football.
Shock the world. There's no other place I'd rather be. Maybe 1-1 or 2-0, but I'm ready, man. I think the Giants are going to come out with some fight today. I was watching the Brian Daboll press conference from, I think it was Friday, before Friday's practice. He looked like he had seen a ghost. He did not look all that good. And it seemed like he has seen the writing on the wall, or he has been tapped on the shoulder. And look, I've ridden the highs of Brian Daboll. We've gone through the lows. It was a great first season. We all know what has happened since then. I don't have to go back and paint that one for you. But I do like Brian Daboll. And there is something in the back of my mind that says he is a good football coach. But you are what your record says you are, and it just has not been good enough. I say all that to say I hope the team shows up for him tonight. I hope the New York Giants show up for Brian Daboll today.
Yeah, I mean, you're not crazy. You're not like making something up. We've seen Brian Daboll win games for the New York Giants before. We've seen him lead them to the playoffs. We've seen him win a Coach of the Year award. This is not something, a gut feeling you have. These are things we have seen, and obviously things have been different and changed over the last 3 seasons since that happened. But, that guy's in there somewhere, and they just have to try and put it all together. We've seen flashes on both sides of the ball. Offense had done some things right. Defense done some things right. They need to play complementary football tonight, and, give it their best shot against the Chiefs here. So
that's what you got to do. You got to play complimentary ball. You're playing a team. They're the champs. I know they didn't win last year. They are still the champs. And when teams are as good as they are, you have to do the little things to beat them. If the Giants can't stack up enough green check marks in the little thing department, it's going to be tough to win the football game today.
All right, we do have some more super chats that we are going to get to, but first we got to talk about this stream's sponsor, and that is Fanatics. So they have this great deal going on today, 30% off on a lot of items, but this chair was $72, now $51. Tonight only this deal is. Head over to Fanatics, head over to that link that we'll put in the chat, and you can get your chair today. Otherwise, the price is going to go back up tomorrow. So,
shout out to Fanatics. The deal only lasts today. This Giants chair, was $72. Now it's $51. Chatsports.com/NYG chair. Shout out to everybody in the building. If you could, please hit that thumbs up icon for us. Let's go Giants in the building. What up, Brody? Tiger Metal Stack, you got some hauls, cough drops. Hey, man, I've been doing it all. It would be shocking for you to know this is the best that I've sounded in 3 days. Not feeling great, but I'm trying to do my best. So appreciate everybody that's here today. My man Vinny Russo in the building. Andrew Thomas, he's playing active tonight. That is the word I have seen everywhere, Andrew, is active. And there's been some theories among beat reporters that it could be a pitch count or a rotation of some sort at that left tackle spot for him.
That's something crazy at offensive line. That's not something you usually see. You usually see guys maybe rotate in and out, or like you bring in an extra lineman. But having a rotation or a splitting series at offensive line, I feel like that could mess with the flow a little bit. Communication's so important amongst that group. Have a different guy in there, different guy out of there. Obviously, we're going to take as much of Andrew Thomas as we can get. That's a good thing for this football team. But I wonder if that can cause some disruption, some communication issues on that Giants offensive line. So,
such communication and continuity is so big between your front five. Andrew Thomas pretty much hasn't played a football game in a year. Hopefully he's ready to rock and roll. And, yeah, I want him out there. I feel also, though, as if you can't play a full game, maybe you shouldn't play at all. But at some point, I guess you got to go through a ramp-up period.
Do you think they're trying to throw the Chiefs off at all with that, making him active? Maybe he's not going to play that much, almost a decoy you see with more of a weapon sometimes?
Maybe. I think it could just be they don't know for sure if he is ready for 70 snaps today. Mm-hmm. I think that just might be what it is.
All right. Thank you, Vinny. We got Remy the Enforcer. Let's go Big Blue. What's up, Marsh? CTM.
Shout out, Remy the Enforcer. We appreciate you being here. Thank you for supporting the channel. Let's go Giants. Shout out to you, Remy. We really appreciate it. Shout out to CTM as well. I think I saw her in the building.
All right. And moving on to Grimmy B. Hi, Marsh. Hope you're feeling better, man. Let's go Big Blue. We end the Chiefs dynasty and turn our season around tonight. Rise up, real ones. Go Big Blue.
Shout out to Grimmy B, a longtime viewer of the channel. My guy, we appreciate you, brother. Let's go Giants. Get a win tonight. 0-3's tough.
Grimmy B firing me up a little bit right here before the game. I need some music in the background of that. Get it going, like a little rising
the ether
tide.
Beat behind it or something.
Yeah. Shout
out to my man Grimmy B. That's a real one right there.
All right, and Jack Hunter, so glad to see you this fine Sunday night. Yep, Marsh is out here, like Andrew Thomas, like a bunch of other guys in the NFL, fighting through.
I'm trying, man. I don't know if I'm going to make it, but I'm trying.
You guys are lucky, and he's doing his best. But yeah, hopefully it's all for a good thing, and the Giants can.
Hopefully it's like a Giants blowout, and we don't have to get mad or upset or anything. That'd be really cool.
It's definitely not going to help the situation. I don't think.
Shout out to you, Jack. Appreciate you, man. Thank you.
And then now we're with G-Man24. Marsh, let's go. Abdul Carter breakout plus dub. Amen.
I may or may not have a Prize Picks lineup that features an Abdul Carter sack today. Look, it's prime time. The Giants once had a top 5 pass rusher. Say, I don't like prime time. Prime time likes me. He's still on the football team. Andrew Connell's wearing his jersey today. That's Kayvon Thibodeau. How about the rookie, Abdul Carter, under the bright lights? Shows up and shows out. Lets everybody know in America, I am the real deal. I'm not a training camp clip hunter. I am the real deal.
Yeah, I think, we've seen some of the underlying metrics show that Carter has been good when he's been in there on some of his pass rush snaps, but Giants fans kind of looking for more of a direct impact, a big play, a signature play, a strip sack, a sack, something wreaking havoc in the backfield, and it hasn't really shown and hasn't really broken through to that point. So no better time than Sunday Night Football against the not the defending Super Bowl champions, but the multi-time Super Bowl champion Kansas City Chiefs to let the world know what you're really all about.
Let's do it, man. Let's do it. Shout out to you, G-Man.
All right, and now we are at 84,690 subscribers. We have 550 people watching this stream. I know all of you are not subscribed, so let's hit that subscribe button, get that number up. We do watch parties, we do videos every single day. If you like our content, if you want more of it, if you want to help support us, something that costs nothing, hit that sub button, get that number up, and let's have a good time tonight.
On the way to 100K. On the way to 100K. Trying to get there by the end of the season. If you love the Giants, you want to get a win tonight, hit that sub button for me. It'd be much appreciated for everybody in the crew here at Chat Sports. We want a Giants win, baby. We want a Giants win. Connell, we're switching it up a little bit on the 50-50 raffle. I didn't think the jersey had gotten stale, but it's always good to mix it up. And I'm someone that appreciates some signed memorabilia, especially Super Bowl Giants signed memorabilia.
Absolutely. We have a photo this week instead of the jersey. So process is still the same with Venmo and Cash Apping Marsh as shown on the screen. And, yeah, we're going to be doing the duck race. First one for the 50-50 and the next one now for this signed photo. It's pretty sweet. I saw a picture of it. We'll get it up on the screen here in a second. But if you're a real Giants fan, this is going to fire you up.
Yeah, I wanted to bring it down memory lane. You're playing the champs. Let's bring it back to the day the Giants were the champs. And I thought, you know what? One of the only ways the Giants are going to be able to win today is if their front five shows up. And we said that for Super Bowl 42, and they showed up in that ball game. So a 16 by 20-inch signed Justin Tuck poster of his famous strip sack against Tom Brady in Super Bowl 42. So if you want to have a chance to win this, as well as a chance to win potentially a couple $100, a $20 Venmo or a $20 Cash App will get you in on that. Shout out to my man Greg Congdon. He is in the 50-50 raffle 2 times.
And while Marsh is getting that 50-50 noted down, let's hear from you guys in the comments. Giants, Chiefs, Sunday Night Football. Who you got? Type G for Giants, C for Chiefs. Let us know down in the comment section. And, yeah, hopefully it's the Giants. Hopefully it's an easy game. Hopefully everything goes well.
Yeah, some people are asking if I'm sick. Nope, this is how I always sound. No, I don't feel – I actually feel – the best I have in about 5 days, but my voice is not great. That's for sure. That's for sure. Harwood Sports, my man. Let's go Giants.
Love to hear from
Let's
Harwood.
Let's go.
Before this game, and we got Bam. Marshall's flu game, the GOAT.
Hopefully the Giants play like it's their Jordan flu game. That'd be pretty cool. That's kind of all I want. It's kind of all I want today is for the Giants to get a win. They get a win, I think I'll feel better tomorrow.
Absolutely. I think everyone will feel a little bit better. Everyone that's watching, everyone that's in the chat is going to just feel a little happier if the Big Blue can take it home today.
I agree. Shout out to Bam.
We got Bronx Boy. You sound like shit, and that shirt is terrible, but at least God made you handsome.
Thank you, man. I appreciate that. I woke up today and I said, you know what? I thought about letting Andrew just fly the ship solo, but I was like, what would Bronx Boy do if I didn't show up to work today? So I showed up. So I didn't do it for anybody else except Bronx Boy today. In fact, his wife sent me this beautiful shirt. Or I guess she left it over when she came over. What up, John Thotty, my man?
You know what the Giants need tonight? Some Thotty love, sending some and hoping we show up and show out tonight. Let's go. Appreciate you, John, and hey, we'll take all the love we can get here at Giants Now. New York Giants need it. Let's just spread love and let's keep it going.
My man, John Thotty. I wish I could yell. I wish I could yell what I always do when you super chat, but I'm on a pitch count. I'm trying to watch my pitch count. I don't know if I'm going to be able to.
And we got Jay coming here from Australia. Giants Now, global show, international show. Love a 10 a.m. game here in Sydney. Let's go, Big Blue. I gotta love that. This guy's sitting at his desk at work. Got the Giants Now stream on one screen. Got the Giants game on the other screen. He's hitting his Monday morning coffee, and he's here with us watching. So appreciate you. Thank you for supporting the show,
Mr. Rick. Yeah. Hopefully, if I'm playing through the pain, the Giants can get a little motivation. And they go out and get a win. But yeah, I'm fighting right now. That's for sure.
GK Vlogs, Scat or Wandale for fantasy today?
Well, in one league, I am undefeated. In the other league, I am winless. So I don't know if I'm the best person to ask for fantasy advice, but I think I'd go Scatterbo. I think he has a chance to get in the box again.
I think I forget who the report was from, but
yeah, I saw that.
He is kind of taking that lead in that backfield competition, that backfield timeshare, kind of earning Daboll's trust a little bit more. So that should only be good for his fantasy impact. They said they pointed out they used Tracy on kick returns last week to show that he's maybe not as valuable to what they want to do on offense. So Scat looks good. Wandale's going to be tough to match what he did last week, man.
Yeah.
He even if he still has a good game, it's going to be a little bit of a letdown if that's what you're expecting. So if you need kind of like maybe a little flex play, like a 10-point, 11-point PPR flex, Wandale might be the guy. But if you're expecting another 20, 30-point outburst, I don't know if he's going to do that again.
I've been trying to paint the picture of what this Giants offense could look like today. I don't know. Chiefs defense has still been solid this year. They are going to be super exotic in the blitzes that they bring. Does that leave them a little bit light on the back end of that defense and allow Russ to potentially drop a couple moon balls? That'd be dope. My man Big Dash in the building. Shout out to you, Brody. Shout out to my man Big Dash, one of the best content creators out there. Go give him a follow. Nothing but love, bro. Let's get a win today, my man. Let's get a win today.
All right, Parker Walters, sub for Giants Dubs. Appreciate you, Parker. A little free promo for the show, but you heard the man. Subscribe to New York Giants Now, and, the Giants will pick up a W here tonight. So.
Shout out to my man Parker Walters. We appreciate you, brother.
Chris Blades. Blades in the house. We're going to get this dub and send the Swifties home crying her greatest hits. F the Chiefs. We need this win for our culture, our sanity, our dignity. Another Giants fan, ready to fire us up here right before Sunday Night Football.
Shout out to my man Chris Blades, longtime viewer. That's my guy, bro. What's up, my man? Woo!
And you heard the man, FKC. Let's get those FKCs down in the chat.
FKC, man.
I'm not. What do we get? We're gonna see. She's gonna be at the game. Taylor Swift. They're gonna show her on the.
Yeah. Does she get shown on the screen? I think so.
Yeah, heavy. It's New York. It's a big city. She's going to be there, so that's just gonna build that animosity even more.
I think so too, man. I think so too. I am worried about how the Giants are going to be able to defend the middle of the field. No Darius Moose out today. Obviously, no Micah McFadden. The starting inside linebacker is Sways Bozeman next to Bobby Okereke. Giants are light. They're only keeping 3 active linebackers today. Okereke, Bozeman, as well as the veteran that they signed from the Houston Texans practice squad. Does that mean a lot more 3 safety looks? Chiefs are a team that has not been able to run the football this year. Patrick Mahomes is their leading rusher by double of their second back. Isaiah Pacheco has 47 rushing yards on the year. Kareem Hunt has 47 rushing yards on the year. So the Giants cannot allow the Chiefs to get off today when it comes to running the ball. Make them one-dimensional. Don't let Travis Kelce beat you. And hopefully your coverage can hang on the back end. No Xavier Worthy today for them. Their receiving room is not good. So take advantage of it. Take advantage of it.
So I think that's something we kind of talked about last week a little bit, potentially using a guy like Dane Belton a little more to make up for those issues at linebacker that the Giants are having. He's a guy who can kind of do a little bit of both, play that hybrid role down by the line of scrimmage a little more.
Yep.
I probably expect to see a lot of him tonight, I would think.
Yeah, I think you're going to see a lot of 3 safety looks from the Giants today. Potentially 5 down linemen, 1 linebacker off ball, and pretty much a 5-1-5. 5-1-5, I think, is what you could be seeing. 5 down, 1 off the ball, and then 5 DBs as well.
So it's funny you mentioned running the ball, Marshall, because Marshall, since he was feeling a little under the weather, we weren't sure what he was going to be doing today, whether or not he was going to be ready to go. So I had to cook up 5 keys to victory for the Giants here, and the first one I said was establish the run. And speaking of Patrick Mahomes being the leading rusher for the Kansas City Chiefs, what would you guess if I asked who the Giants' leading rusher was this season?
Russie Ryder.
Yep, it's Russell Wilson. And they haven't even really been trying to establish the run. Tyrone Tracy, 15 rushing attempts over 2 games. Scadaboo, 13, and Wilson, 11. So needs to be a more concentrated effort on establishing that run, staying ahead of the sticks, first and second down, getting into manageable third downs, and just making the life easier on the offense. Kansas City, statistically, I think middle of the pack. Run defense, not the worst, not the best, but if you get Andrew Thomas back, offensive line play gets boosted up a little bit. They should be fired up and ready to go. I think that's going to be important for the Giants.
I agree. If you can run the football today, help you stay out of 2nd and 10s, 3rd and 8s, you're going to give yourself a chance to survive. You cannot be one-dimensional against this team. Spagnuolo, as we know, will make you pay for that.
I think the second thing, right on the other side, like you talked about Mahomes, is stop the run. The Giants have been one of the worst teams in football against the run. Opponents averaging 5.9 rush yards per carry against them and 177 yards per game. Those numbers are not good. So the Giants need to not let Kansas City do what they're trying to do and get in advantageous situations for the offense. It sounds weird to kind of say make Mahomes beat you, but you want them to be as one-dimensional as possible, and the run defense is a spot where the Giants are not good.
Yeah, if you can, just like we talked about, if Russ can avoid those 2nd and 10s and 3rd and 8s, if you can force Mahomes into those spots, like we know how special he is. I still think he's the best quarterback in the National Football League. His job becomes a lot harder, though, when it's 2nd and 12, 3rd and 10, compared to 2nd and 6 and 3rd and 5. So if you can force him into obvious passing downs, have your best pass rushers pin their ears back, that plays into the Giants' hand. That's the way you got to win this game.
Especially, I think, when you talk about their missing weapons like Rashee Rice out with the suspension, Xavier Worthy not playing tonight. Their biggest weapon in the passing game is Travis Kelce. They've got guys like Hollywood. And they've Juju back, I believe, on the.
Juju's playing today.
So,
yep.
I mean, those guys are solid players, but they're certainly not the guys that scare you as much like a Rashee Rice and Xavier Worthy.
Yeah, those guys are dynamic. They've got Hollywood Brown. That's really and Tyquan Thornton. Those 2 guys can stretch the field. Jalen Royals, a rookie mid-round pick, is expected to make his season debut. It's not a great group of pass catchers for Kansas City. It's not. Giants DBs haven't been great, but this is their easiest test so far.
All right. So hopefully we can get some complimentary football, both establish a run, stop the run. The next thing I would say is key for the Giants to do is feed Leak. There's no way you're going to win this game unless Malik Neighbors has a big game. They need him to show up and be. I think Marshall, you put out a tweet kind of highlighting that it's time to put him in the best receiver in the NFL discussion. I looked last year, games where where Malik Neighbors had 10-plus targets. The Giants averaged 3 more points per game than games when he did not have 10-plus targets. So that's a big impact for one player to have. You got to just make it a point to get him involved in the offense, at least bring that threat then, and then you can kind of counter with some of those other guys like we saw last week. Wandale had some big plays. Slayton had a big catch down the sideline. Maybe Theo Johnson get involved a little bit.
And I think you want to do it early as well. Like, if you can get Neighbors involved early, that's going to change the way Kansas City comes out to defend you. That means more eyes are going to go towards Malik Neighbors. And then hopefully that opens up a Darius Slayton down the sideline. Hopefully that opens up a Theo Johnson up the seam or a Daniel Bellinger over the middle. If you wait until the 4th drive or the 2nd quarter to get Leak involved and you're already down 10-0, you're not giving yourself your best shot.
And they know what's coming at that point. They know that he's their game breaker. He's their dynamic player. They're going to be watching and looking out for him. So I think, like you said, definitely try and get it early, feed him, get him to that 10-plus target at the end of the game. That's the way to go.
Agreed.
Something we've talked about a lot on this channel, winning the red zone. The Giants have been one of the worst offenses in the red zone this season. I'm going to bring up a graphic that we've used on this show, and I checked it before and updated it with the numbers, but the Giants are the 31st offense in the red zone this season, only scoring on 14.9% of their drives, scoring touchdowns on 14.9% of their drives. That number needs to improve. Good teams score touchdowns in the red zone. Bad teams do not. And you can't, if you're going to beat a team that's better than you, like the Chiefs, you can't miss those opportunities. You really need to take advantage of some of those opportunities, capitalize on everything, play almost your best game so you can beat them, because otherwise it might not go your way. Yeah,
so the Giants have scored touchdowns at less than a 15% clip. The league average in the red zone before today through the first 2 weeks of the season was 58.5. So league average is 58.5 and the Giants are at 14 point whatever. You're three times less than the league average. Like, you got to score in the red zone today. Kicking a field goal in the red zone hurts, but when you're doing it against a top quarterback like Mahomes, that's sometimes just as good as a punt in their eyes.
Yeah, I mean, it's not only that, it's deflating, takes the momentum out. When you score a touchdown, it gets the team fired up, gets the defense fired up to come and get that ball back so you can do it again. You kick a field goal, you're kind of turning a good drive, assuming you're getting the ball into the red zone, into almost a negative and a momentum downward shift for the team. So something the Giants need to focus on and really try and improve. And if they want to win this game, they just have to win the red zone. And that kind of shifts over to the other side of the ball, too. The more times you can force field goals in the red zone, which something that Shane Bowen historically has been not terrible at as the Giants' defensive coordinator. A little bit of bend, don't break, but they need
that today.
Yeah.
If you let Mahomes and the Chiefs go 3 touchdowns, 3 red zone trips today, you're not going to win. You have to, while that offense hasn't been great for them this year, you got to find a way to potentially force them or hold them to 3 a couple of times instead of walking away with 7. Because that would feel like a win for the Giants.
Absolutely. That's going to be something that's going to hopefully springboard into the rest of the game, give them some confidence. And I don't think anyone's going to be expecting it based on Mahomes going against the Giants' defense. And the last thing, something we did not see last week, is a clean game. The Giants, there was yellow laundry all over the field last week on both sides of the ball, but the Giants especially. And, in a game that comes down to 3 points, you clean up some of those mistakes that could have been the difference. I think we have the stat here.
As it is official, the Giants' starting offensive line in pregame warm-ups features Andrew Thomas at left tackle.
So that's
Thomas,
good.
Runyon, Schmitz, Roten, Van Roten, and Illuminor.
So Bo to the bench.
Marcus Bo to the bench, yep.
Okay. 21 times they were flagged last week. 3 times on the same play. James Hudson 4 times on that same drive. We know he's out of there. He's not going to see the field tonight. I would think even if Thomas is on a pitch count, he's going to be rotating with Bo, I would imagine, after his performance last week. But it was the most penalty yards in a game by the Giants this century. That cannot happen. Kind of what we talked about with being efficient in the red zone. If you're going to beat a team that's better than you, you need to play a clean game. You can't give a guy like Mahomes extra opportunities if you do manage to stop him on 3rd down, and then all of a sudden there's a flag for a defensive holding on a route on the other side of the field, or roughing the passer, or anything like that.
Yeah, and there's been talk about there's no way the NFL is going to let the Chiefs fall to 0-3. And while I don't know if I 100% agree with that, but I understand the ideology behind it. How about you come out and you don't let this game fall in the ref's hands? How about you just come out and beat them? How about you make a statement, you plant a flag, say we're just going to beat you for 60 minutes and not let the refs control the outcome of this game. Don't give the refs a chance to throw a roughing the passer. When Patrick Mahomes tucks and runs it, tightrope in that sideline, be smart. You cannot afford, you made a great point, cannot afford to give Patrick Mahomes extra chances to put up points after you've stopped him.
Absolutely.
Not going to win.
Absolutely. And a lot of it comes down to obviously the players are the ones on the field, but it's coaching. And that starts at the top down, that discipline from all levels of the defense, all levels of the team. Just harping on that in practice and cleaning that up, because we've seen the Giants, I think, have that happen through the first couple games of the season, just those undisciplined penalties. Just can't have it. So, all right, we're catching up on some super chats here. We have Sean. What's up, Marsh? Been away for a while. Been a crazy year with my Mustang getting totaled from a distracted driver. I've still been around watching.
Shout out to my man Sean, long-time viewer, big-time name in the house. Glad you're okay, man. Sorry about your car, bro. That's brutal. That's brutal. Glad you're okay. That's really the only thing that matters. Happy to have you back in the chat, bro. Let's get a win tonight.
All right. Shout out to Sean and Tim now. Marsh, feel better, brother. I got the defense having a breakout week. 4+ sacks and holding Mahomes to 13 points. Let's go, Big Blue.
Let's go, Tim. That's what I'm talking about, baby. Appreciate you being here, Tim.
We got Yazan. Sorry if I mispronounced that. Come on, Marshall. Let's get this dub.
Let's go, baby. Let's go. Let's go, YT. Let's go.
We got Jeffrey Wong. Do you think we can win? Casey's offense seems very beat up, and Russ was on fire last week.
I do think we can win. I think you got to play the best game you played this season. You got to be a clean football team. You got to play a clean football game today. And when opportunity arises to win this football game, go and take it. Good teams go and capture wins. Bad teams don't. When the win is there for the taking, go and win it. And don't let the refs determine the outcome.
And I kind of want to hit on his Russell Wilson thing from last week, because I saw a couple colleagues of ours at Chat Sports were watching the Cowboys-Bears game. And the Bears' offense looked really good against the Cowboys. Caleb Williams, I think, had 4 or more TD passes. And they're saying, look at this. This shows that Russ's game last week doesn't mean anything. It was against that Cowboys defense, kind of like we alluded to earlier. People are just assuming that's the only reason the Giants' offense showed up last week. Let's see Russ prove it. Let's see Russ prove it against this Chiefs defense. Let's see him show that last week's not a fluke.
I agree. Let's go get a win today. Let's go get a win today, Russ. Come on.
For sports, I say feed Scat more and shape up our secondary. I think that cornerback has been an issue for the Giants for a long time. Obviously, they made a concerted effort to add to that room with Paulson and Debo this offseason. I think Marshall would agree in that he has not been good enough yet for what they're paying him and what they're expecting him to do and be that number one corner for them. Corner is one of the most important positions in football. You can never have enough good ones. The receivers are too good. So I think that the Giants still, in terms of their long-term vision, would like to add some depth there. But you need a guy like Deonte Banks to step up. Right now, Cordell Flott's playing over him. If Banks gets some snaps, I'd like to see him try and make a play, show something. What do you say about feeding Scatmore? I think you're on that same page of he needs to be the feature back for the Giants.
Yeah, I agree. I think he's the best running back on this team. I think he brings a different type of edge and a different type of swagger to the game. And he's one of those guys, like as silly as it sounds, you got to tackle him and you got to get him on the ground. And every time you line up on the defensive side of the ball and 44 is in our backfield, you got to bring a different type of mindset. So, yeah, he needs to catch that ball on fourth down. He knows that. I think he'll be ready to play under the bright lights today. He lives for moments like this.
I think also with a guy like him, we've seen this with some bigger, more physical backs in the NFL. If he's getting carries throughout the game, we may be able to see him wear down a defense. That's a guy, it's not easy to tackle him. You tackle him and you're feeling it the rest of the game.
Yeah.
And that's something that as you get more tired, it's going to be harder and harder to tackle him. We may see some of those runs break in the fourth quarter if they continue to feed him a little bit. So if he is really, like there's some of the reports are saying, going to be that feature back, that lead back for the Giants, I'm looking to see if in that second half he kind of turns it up and starts breaking some of those runs off because the Chiefs' defense is just worn down from trying to tackle him.
I agree. He just brings something else. He brings something else.
Alan Man Rick, I'm walking into the stadium now. There are far too many Kansas fans here. You know, that's disappointing, especially because it's a home opener. Vibe should be high. I can't say I blame some of these fans, though. I mean, the Giants have not earned the fans to support and come out and support them like that. Obviously, you know, they shouldn't have to. The fans should be there supporting no matter what and supporting the team. But after the mess that was last season where we saw the planes flying over the stadium, frustration, 10 straight games lost, give them a reason to want to come out and outnumber the Kansas City fans and show them and make that home stadium an advantage. And I think, you know, maybe there are a little too many road fans here, but if the Giants start to have some success early in this game, first quarter, second quarter, I think you'll hear those fans kind of make some noise and make it a real MetLife Stadium, a real hostile environment for Mahomes.
Enjoy it, Alan. Enjoy it, Alan. Good to see you in the chat, man. Have fun at the game today.
Darth Zane, Marsh, we love you, but you missed two major keys. Use a different DC and keep Banks, a.k.a. CB4, in a different zip code. Yeah, I mean, we're looking to talk about things we can control here on Giants now. Shane Bowen, some of the reports are him and Brian Daboll. They're running out of time a little bit. We'll see. I mean, stopping Mahomes or putting a good performance against Mahomes would certainly go a long way. Deonte Banks, obviously the coaching staff feels he's just not getting it done because he's not even seeing the field. It's different than playing and not making plays. If you're not seeing the field, you're not doing it in practice. You're not showing up every day and making plays and giving them a reason to put you out there. So, you know, I hope for the Giants that he gets in there and he can make the most of his opportunity. But if he's not, I'm assuming the coaching staff's trusting what they're seeing in practice and that he's just not better than Cordell Flott right now.
Look, and I think it's fair to say Cordell Flott has been good this year so far. I think that that huge pass breakup he had last week against Dallas could have been an interception by him or Javon Holland in the end zone. But Cordell Flott, yeah, we want it to be Deonte Banks. Yeah, I get that. But Cordell Flott's been pretty damn good, ladies and gentlemen. I've been impressed. He has the 5th best coverage grade of anybody of all corners in the NFL. What does that mean? I don't know, but
has to be pretty good.
And if you do it to players that have played at minimum 70 snaps, he has the 3rd best coverage grade in the NFL.
And I think if you ask Giants fans coming into the offseason, coming into the season, just someone step up. We don't care if it's obviously Banks, the guy you invested a first-round pick in. You're expecting him to be the guy to step up and seize that role. But if you told me someone did, Cordell Flott, great. As long as we're getting great play from that spot, I don't really care who it is.
Flott's a 3rd-round pick, too. Like, don't really care who gets the job done as long as the job gets done. That's the only thing that really matters to me.
That's it. And I applaud the coaching staff for that. Best players play, man. Doesn't matter where you're drafted. Doesn't matter who you are. You have to come in every day and earn your role. So shout out to Cordell Flott and shout out to the Giants coaching staff on that. Brantley, get ready for a tutty shotgun first quarter finally.
Tutty shotgun, in. We're in. Good to see you, Brantley. Thanks for the love, Brody.
Let's go Giants. Giants should put Kayvon and Abdul on the same side. I'm assuming that insinuates that one of them's got to kick inside a little bit. I would think that would be Thibodeau, given he's a little bit of a bigger guy, I think. I mean, we've been big proponents on this channel, Marshall especially, of getting the best players on the field. So whatever you need to do to configure that, to get all those guys on the field at the same time, go for it, because the best players on the field is never going to be the wrong answer. Obviously, you don't want to play guys completely out of position, but I think some of those guys have the versatility where they can play at different spots along the line.
Yeah, I think last week the Big Four played 30-plus snaps together. Still not the most, but a much heavier workload than the 8 that we saw in week 1.
Yeah, I think they realized that, we should put our best players on the field and it'll give us a better chance. Obviously, the defense struggled, but I'm not going to attribute it to that.
Yeah, I agree.
Money Mazza, $10 super chat. Thank you for supporting the channel. Appreciate you being here.
Double M, Money Mazza in the building. Appreciate you, brother. Give me some double M's in the chat. Shout out to him. We only got my man Greg Congdon in the 50-50 raffle. After we finish up with these super chats, let's roll to that.
Yeah, we'll get that on the screen. Let people know what we got going on. For sports, Alan is right. I live 10 minutes away, and there are Kansas flags hanging from cars. Hopefully we turn them Swifties into some good old Taylor ham.
Let's go, baby. Let's go, baby. If you haven't yet, please hit that thumbs up icon. 1,200-plus people in the building. Only 294 likes. Please hit that thumbs up icon. Let's get to 500 likes right now. Can we get to 500 likes right now? If you have liked the video, type me. Andrew's going to give you all some shout-outs.
All right, let's see it. Let's get those me's in the chat.
If you want to beat the Chiefs today, give me a me in the chat.
We've got Troll, Greg Condon, Tiger Metal Stack, Lord Jordy, Tony, Jeremy, Derek. Oh, they're going too fast for me to keep up with here. Wow, we got Charlie, Ghost, Jeremy, Frank, Zach, Gilly, Brian, 333 likes, Robert, Karen, Clipped by AZ, G. Shiesty, Seth Gross, Eric, Tank, Budweiser, what a name, Big Smooth, another good one, Kenya, King Kenya, Eli Russell, Bronx Boy.
Come on, baby. Come on.
Clifford.
150 likes away from 500. Help us get there. Trying to be the #1 most watched Giant stream today on YouTube for the 3rd week in a row. Let's go, let's go, let's go.
Brian.
Let's go,
Clifford
let's go.
B, my bad. I'm sorry. DJ Chill X. Ferg. Mims.
Oh, Matthew O, baby. Let's go. 1,200 people watching. If you could, please hit that thumbs up icon. It's free. It's easy. Helps the channel grow. If you're here watching, just click the button. It would mean a lot to the real ones. Trying to get to 500 likes, about 116 away. Michael G, got you locked into the 50-50 raffle as well, my friend. Andrew Thomas is playing tonight. He was with the starters in pregame warm-ups. He is expected to start. Is he going to play all game? TBD. TBD. Oh, excuse me. Excuse me. Let's go. 74 likes away. 74 likes away. How bad do you want it? Sunday Night Football. Playing against a dynasty. Haven't we heard that before? Haven't we heard that before? No one giving the Giants a chance? How about you come out and you play your best football today?
That's it. We want this to be a game that people are going to talk about for a long time. We don't want this to just be, oh, another day the Giants lost a game they were supposed to lose. Let's show some people something. Come on, Big Blue. Come on. Likes are bouncing up. We're at 454, almost there.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's roll it.
All right. We got a 3-point goal. Matthew O. Bang!
Shout out to Matthew O. $50 super chat. We appreciate you, my man. As I'm feeling a Giants win tonight, Marsh. What are we drinking? I got some hot tea over here. If someone else sends a $50 super chat, we could do a beer shotgun race. How about that? If we get another $50 super chat, we'll do a beer shotgun race to get things going. Obviously, not feeling my best. I actually feel the best I have in the last couple of days. My voice is just lagging in response to being sick. I know people are probably upset that I don't sound all that well. I thought I'd just give it a go.
I think it's what we call 90%. You didn't practice this week, but you're good to go heading into game day. I think no limits, no pitch count. You're gonna be conservative with it, but for the most part, you're here. You're ready to go.
I'm trying, man. I'm giving it all I got. That's for sure. Giving it all I got. Need a big day from Malik Neighbors for my fantasy team today. Need it.
I was unable to get Leak in any of my leagues, so I do not have him. But I'm having a pretty good fantasy day after a mixed results start to the season. So while we're waiting for someone to finish that alley-oop from Matthew O to get that other $50 super chat, let me know who you got in the comments and predict the score. Let us know. What do we think the Giants are going to do today? High scoring, low scoring? Let us know.
Let's go. Mike G, what up, Beast Mode? Greg Congdon in the building. Mikey Dior. 30-0. I would love it. 30-0 would be chills. That'd be chills. Andrew Thomas is expected to start today. Is he going to play the whole game? That's a different conversation. We're 6 likes away from the big 5-0. Vasquez, I'm feeling better. I don't sound better, though. That's for sure. I've been battling since Tuesday, man. Not great.
Yeah, it may be a shock. We didn't have the injury report going. You saw Marsh earlier this week in some of those videos, but he's here. So
trying to get it ready to go. My man Mike G, always ready to go.
We got a 3-point goal. Mike G. Bang!
Vasquez says some honey will fix that right up. I've used about as much honey from the top all the way down the bear's face. So a lot of honey. I don't know if it's working. Oh, man.
We got some people in the chat letting them know. Mike G, best initials in the game, MG. I mean,
I
might beg to differ. We got Andrew Connell and Abdul Carter over here with AC, but it's tough to argue with a guy who's going to consistently show up like Mike G. So
let's freaking go. Mike G, a legend. Do you want to just go grab a case of the Happy Dads?
Yeah,
I didn't bring them in.
Let me do that while we can maybe let the people know about what we got going on the 50-50.
Cool. We'll do that beer shotgun race coming up in a second. We are running a 50-50 raffle on today's show. We'll be giving away 2 prizes. The first prize will be the money. However many people enter, 50% of that will go back to the winner. And then instead of doing a jersey for the second one, we have a poster signed by Justin Tuck, his famous strip sack against Tom Brady from Super Bowl 42. So if you want to have a chance to potentially win a couple $100 or a chance to win a signed Justin Tuck poster, a $20 Venmo or $20 Cash App will get you in to that race. So that's what we got cooking today. Wanted to mix it up a little bit. The poster is 20 by 16 inches, signed by number 91. Not sure if that jersey ever should have been worn again, but it is what it is. Only 3 people in the raffle so far. So you got a pretty good shot to win the money or that signed Justin Tuck photo. I'll have Andrew pop that up on screen, that photo, in a second, so everybody can get a look at that. If the numbers don't increase, I think I'm going to have to enter.
Absolutely.
I'm a sucker for signed memorabilia, stuff like this. I think it looks pretty damn cool. If you got a man cave, a woman cave, a spot you watch games, having this on there would look pretty damn cool, I think. Here you
Absolutely.
Super Bowl 42, baby.
Where it's at right now, with the chances and the odds I was looking at, that's a steal.
It's a steal. You will never have better odds than you would if you enter right now.
That's true.
Just the odds. So if you want to have a chance to win this signed Justin Tuck poster or have a chance to win some money, $20 super chat, or excuse me, $20 Venmo, $20 Cash App. Vinny Pip, you're locked in. 4th duck on the pond. Shout out to Vinny Pip, Michael G, and my man, Greg the Goat Congdon, all have a duck on the pond. Woo!
All right. You ready to get after this?
Let's do it. Hopefully this fires me up, baby. Let's go, Giants.
Go.
Woo! Woo! Just what I needed. Just what I needed, baby. Austin Williams, am I sick or sick of losing? Yes. It's 100%
All
what
of
it
the
is.
above.
That's exactly what it is, man. I'm sick of losing. I promise I sound worse than I feel, that's for sure.
All right, and Marshall, it's funny you brought up their man cave or woman cave or wherever you watch the game in your house, because Fanatics has a great deal going on right now. You can get this chair. It was $72, now $51. Tonight only this sale is. Would make a great addition to any just living room, dining room, bar, downstairs, basement, wherever you got.
Outside, set up, whatever
absolutely.
you got. I ordered one. I'll have it outside on my porch. We always do shirts. We always do jackets. We always do jerseys. I thought a Giants chair would be pretty cool.
Yeah, I actually already have one. Maybe I'll get another one, but I can tell you it's a great thing. Before this, I used to use it to watch the games. It's versatile, like you said, inside, outside. Great.
Couple of 50-50 entries. Paul Jaros. I don't know if I'm saying that correctly. But got you locked in. Michael Puma, Tom Zingarelli, Vinny Pip, Michael Guerrero, and Greg Congdon. I'm also going to add my guy Kerry Morris in there as well. What we'll do today for all the real ones is $20 super chats as well. We'll get you into the signed poster raffle. So you could do Venmo, Cash App, or super chats to get into the photo raffle, but only Venmo and Cash App to get into the 50-50 raffle, if that makes sense. So only thing, Connell, is if you see it like that in there, see how I have it like that? That only means for the item, so that won't contribute to the
total.
Exactly.
Got it. So
that
we're at
makes sense.
$70 right
Exactly.
now.
Probably not the best way to do it. I'll find another way, but
Yeah, no worries. But meanwhile, while we're here, we got to shout out to all of the real ones, especially Kerry Morris, because we got a 3-point goal. Kerry Morris, bang!
Shout out to Kerry Morris, longtime viewer of the channel. He was actually our 2022, our inaugural season MVP.
Wow.
Inaugural season MVP. Shout out to Kerry
We're in
Morris.
the presence of a legend right now.
Hopefully Kerry Morris brings back the 2022 vibes.
Yeah, absolutely. I would love that. I think everyone on this channel would love if we brought back the 2022 vibes tonight.
That's what we're looking for. Shout out to Paul, Michael, Tom, everybody entering that 50-50 raffle. Also, Christina, we got you locked in as well. So $80 up for grabs, as well as a signed Justin Tuck poster. $20 super chat, $20 Venmo or Cash App, get you into the signed Justin Tuck poster raffle, and a $20 Venmo or Cash App get you into the 50-50 raffle. If you enter the 50-50 raffle, you're getting both.
All right.
Shout out to King Kenya. He's entered as well.
We got almost 1,800 people in here. We're only at 550 likes. Let's get that number up. Let's get to 750. Come on. We're 200 likes away. Game time's coming up. If you're fired up and you haven't, like the video right now. Come on.
If we can get to 1,000 likes before the game starts, we'll do another beer shotgun race. How about that?
Come on. Show up.
If we can get to 1,000 likes, I feel like the Happy Dad got me some electrolytes going. Voice feels a little better. I don't know if it sounds better, but we'll do another beer shotgun race. If we can get to 1,000 likes before this game gets kicked off, we're about 417 away. Quick math, was that right? 317 away?
That's it.
No, 417. Hit that thumbs up icon. If you have, hit the button. Type me in the chat. Lino. Shout out to Lino. You are in.
And while we get those likes up, we'll catch up on some of these super chats we got going on here. Make sure we show everyone some love.
Let's go, let's go. Shout out to everybody in the building. We appreciate y'all.
We got to start back here with Eric.
Eric, my man.
I'm happy for Indiana Jones going to 3-0 with Indy. I believe we have a no Daniel Jones talk on this rule on this show.
I will never be happy for him. I'm sorry.
I mean,
call me bitter.
Good for him, but we don't have to be out here praising him and celebrating him also.
I will never feel happy for him because that means I will have had to feel bad for him, and I have never once felt bad for a man that made over $100 million to win the amount of games he did. So I'm a Giants fan, not a Daniel Jones fan.
Tyshawn Thomas, $5 super chat. Appreciate you showing out tonight.
Anthony G, we got you locked into the 50-50 raffle as well, Beast Mode. Tyshawn, TT, what's up, Beast Mode?
Bran, Marsh, what are your predictions for tonight's game, and do you think Scat will take RB1 spot? Go Big Blue.
I do think Scat is trending towards being RB1. I have not given a final score prediction for today's game due to me being sick and some other stuff going on with me this week. So my official score prediction today is going to be Giants win 24-23. That's my official prediction today. 24-23. You win because you scored in the red zone and because you held them to field goals instead of scoring. 24-23.
Let's go Giants, baby. Jalen Hyatt is him. 3 Malik Neighbors touchdowns, 6 sacks. Russell Wilson, 500 yards. That would sound pretty much a repeat of last week, and offensively, we would take that.
Emran Tuna, you're locked into the 50-50 raffle. Shout out to you. Let's go, Jalen Hyatt is him. Come on, we need a big day from Leak.
John Nitty, slow day on the clock at the bar, but we got JPP jersey on. Let's go, Big Blue.
My man, John Nitty. Let's go, baby. Let's go.
KP, I can't help but feeling if Daboll doesn't win this week or next week, we may be looking at a midseason fire, either that or Bowen gone. Thoughts?
I just can't see them firing Daboll before
they don't really do midseason. The Giants don't really do that midseason. I think they've done it with Ben McAdoo, but otherwise I don't think they really do it.
I just lean towards, why would you let a head coach pick a quarterback if you're not going to let him play the quarterback?
We've talked about that. Is basically the only thing that's going to determine whether or not Brian Daboll continues to coach the Giants is how well Jackson Dart does. There's very little that goes on in the games where he doesn't play that affects his future with the Giants.
I just can't. I can't see them firing him before they. It's so backwards. It's so backwards.
It would be on brand for the Giants of the last 15 years, but let's hope that they're getting some stability and they're gonna figure it out. Timmy Rich, Wilson deep ball intercepted. That was a rough play. We're moving on to this week. Jam Nefu. Russ upset the Chiefs before twice. We saw what he's capable of doing. Played a big game last week. Let's see if he can show up in prime time here and get it done for the Giants.
Let's go. Come on, Russ. We're all rooting for you, baby.
Lino Rocha, go Big Blue.
Shout out to Lino. We got you in for the signed Justin Tuck poster as well.
Ziegenman, hope you're feeling better. Marsh, haircut goes hard and looks fresh. Let's go, G-Men. Shout out to you, Ziegenman. Appreciate your consistent
Ziegenman, I love
support.
you, buddy. Love you, buddy. Let's get a win today.
And
Let's get a win today.
Nelson, $2 super chat. Appreciate you, brother.
Shout out to you, Nelson. Shout out to you, baby. We got 2,000 people in the building, Andrew Connell. Only 660 likes. The rule is we got to be at a 50% watching to like ratio. So we got to get to 1,000 likes on today's show. If you could, please hit that thumbs up icon. 330 likes away from getting to a stack. If we get to 1,000 likes before the show starts, we'll do another beer shotgun race before opening kickoff. If you want the Giants to win, you're pumped up for the home opener, hit that thumbs up icon.
Come on.
I'm giving you everything I got, ladies and gentlemen.
Marsh is putting his body on the line for another beer shotgun. This is not doctor recommended. This is not doctor approved, and he's
Pretty
out
sure
here
the
doing it
medication
because
I'm on says do not drink, but here we
he
are.
wants a Giants win, so he's willing to do it. If you guys show up, he'll show up for you. Let's get that like number up right now. We're at 731. That's about quick math.
They said I didn't have COVID or the flu. They deemed it an upper respiratory infection, but who knows? I don't go to the doctor ever. I also didn't go until yesterday, and I started to feel bad Tuesday, so I could have passed what I had. I don't know.
Approaching 750. Let's get that number up. Come on.
Let's go. Let's get to 1,000 likes on today's show, baby. Let's go. Come on. Come on.
To over 2,000 people watching. I know you have all not liked it. The math makes sense. That's math that I can do. Let's get that like number up. Come on. If you want the Giants to win, let's get that like number up. Come on.
Jay Livingston, what up? He says, Marsh, what gives, brother? What gives with you, Jay Liv? I'm just trying to do it for y'all, man. If I didn't feel good and I didn't have people to hold it down for, I would have been in my bed watching this game. But I knew there'd be 200,000 people in the building today being like, where's Marshall Green at? So I had to show up. I'm glad you showed up today, Jay Liv. Where you been at?
Getting close to 800. We're almost there, Marsh. I don't know, Jim. I don't know.
Come on, Giants. Haven't won a primetime game since what?
Oh, God. It's
Tommy DeVito on Monday Night Football. And before that, what, 2017?
We're about to see if it's a primetime thing was a Daniel Jones problem or a New York Giants problem right now tonight.
We're going to see.
814, that number's getting up there. Come on.
Shout out to my man Tony in the building. What up, Tony Tone? Red Wave, you the man, bro. You the man, bro. Manny so fuego. That's my brother right there. What up, Manny? Shout out to you, bro. Less than 190 likes away from 1,000 likes. If you haven't yet, hit that thumbs up icon. And once you have liked the video, give me an NYG in the chat because we're a minute away from kickoff. We're a minute away from kickoff here on Sunday Night Football. Giants, Chiefs, let's go.
Come on, let's go Giants. Get those G's in the chat, baby. We're going to be shouting people out. Get those G's in the chat.
Come on, baby. Come on, Giants. Edward Lynch, my man. What's up, buddy? What's up, Edward Lynch?
Come on, if you're a real one, you're a New York Giants now, real one, or you're new to the channel, anyone, get those G's in the chat. Come on, we're 30 seconds away from kick.
Come on, Giants. Come on. Just show out. How about you score on the first drive? I don't think the Chiefs have scored a point in the first quarter this year.
Win the toss, take the ball, score on the first drive, chills.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. 143 likes away from 1,000 likes. Had a couple of super chats roll in. Let's hit those before this game gets kicked off real quick. A lot of y'all showing out today. I appreciate that. I know I'm not at my best. I need you guys to have our back. Have our back today. Have my back today. I appreciate it. I appreciate it.
Start out with a 3-point goal from King Kenya.
Bang! Give me some K's in the chat. Crown emojis. What's up, baby? Take a shot of Henny and run some Vicks on your chest, and you'll be good by halftime. I wish it was that easy. Wish it was that easy. King Kenya, I love you, brother. I love you, brother. Always. Day one till the end, bro. What's up?
Francis, $5 super chat. Appreciate you. Appreciate the support. Let's go Giants, baby.
Let's go.
Chegan, first ever perfect PFF score today. Isaiah Rodgers. I did hear Patrick Seatman talking about that in the office. He was happy to witness that historic event. So, good for them. The Vikings defense showed out today. I think he had multiple defensive touchdowns. So, the stats are gonna be favorable to you if you.
It was only a matter of time before something like this happened. Mr. Rick, close your ears. Graham Gano is now questionable to play due to a groin injury. This is like the 5th game in the Brian Daboll era where he has trotted out a hurt kicker in pregame warmups, and they've been hurt.
There was no elevation, right?
No, we don't have another kicker. Unbelievable. It's my biggest. All
right, Bran, I got a feeling about this game tonight. Marsh, call me crazy. Right now, it's not a good one with that Graham Gano news, but I think we got all the Giants' real ones fired up. We're ready to go. We're going to get a Giants W tonight. Sean, if anyone gets let go, and I feel it needs to be Joe Shane, personally, not a huge fan of him. I think everyone's at fault here. Everyone could do better within the Giants organization. And at the end of the season, if they're letting people go, I anticipate they're going to clean house. So it would probably be everyone. For Sports, Marsh, did you get my entry through Cash App?
For Sports. I did, my man. Emran Tuna, you're locked in. You're locked in.
GF, following KP, I think coaching is the biggest flaw of the team. Seeing former players succeed elsewhere, snap count on AC, clock management, thoughts?
Look,
I don't know.
There's been a lot of losses. There's been a lot of losses. Everyone deserves blame. Everyone deserves blame. I 100% agree. Lino Rocha, another $20 super chat. We'll get you into that raffle as well. Shout out to you. Alan Manrick, Chiefs, scream Chiefs after the national anthem in our home. Wow. Not good. Lester, what up, Lester? My man, what up, AJ McMecca? Brandon Jacobs on the field, wearing number 27 across his back, has a mic in his hand, getting the crowd fired up. Shout out to Brandon Jacobs. Once a Giant, always a Giant. Come on, Giants.
We got Bran in the chat. Can he kick? I don't know. But we'll see. That's something to monitor if the Giants get into some 4th and shorts, field goal range, see how they play that.
I mean, how many times until they learn?
What?
This is like legitimately the 4th game of the Brian Daboll era.
Maybe it's Gano.
Were you at one of the games?
I was at the one in Washington last year where I think that was on the opening kick. He blew his hammy out, but they didn't have anything. Your punter also needs to be able to hit extra points. Jamie Gillen missed 3 extra points in that game. The fact that they don't have a punter who can hit extra points is another problem.
It also happened in that Jets game. Was that the one you were just talking about?
I was talking about the Commanders game.
Weren't you at the Jets game?
I was at the Jets-Giants game as well.
That was the Gano game.
100%, yeah. No, I have had terrible luck with Giants games in recent years.
Here we go. Kick is away. Giants will return. Singletary. He'll bring it out to the 32-yard line. Solid return for the veteran back. And that's where Russell Wilson and the Giants offense will get it going. Can we get some G's in the chat? Can we get some G's in the chat? Let's go.
Come on, let's go Giants. Get those G's in the chat.
Andrew Thomas, back at left tackle. We'll monitor that, see how much he plays. First time he's played since week 5 of last year. It'll be a pistol set here. Tyrone Tracy opens the game at tailback. Wilson changing the play at the line. 5 on the snap count. It'll be a stretch to the left. Tracy sticks his nose in it. Not a lot of room to run. He'll maybe pick up a yard. 2nd and 9 coming up.
We didn't reach 1,000 before the kickoff, but we're close. So let's get over that 1,000 number. Over 2,200 people watching. We're at 913 right now. So close. Let's get over 1,000 likes. Come on. If you haven't liked the video, give the video a like right now.
Let's go. 2nd and 9. Full house look. Bellinger, Theo Johnson to the side of Wilson. Tracy in the pistol. It's a handoff right. Room to run. Tracy, spin move. Lowers his shoulder. First down, Giants. Type those ones. First down, Giants. Tough running from the second year back. A full house look. Russ in the gun. Tight ends at his hips. Tracy behind him. Giants trying to establish an identity. They'll come out with 2 tight ends again. Johnson and Bellinger. Russ takes the snap under pressure, checks it down. Tracy catches it, and he'll fall forward for a gain of 4. Good job by Russ. Wanted what was in the flat, didn't take it, fixed his feet, found Tracy over the middle. Just move the ball. Positive plays. Stack them up. That's all we're asking for. Stack up the positive plays. 2nd and 6. Ball already up to the Giants 46. It'll be a handoff. Tracy, room to run. First down, Giants. He's running hard tonight. Type those ones.
Tracy might have heard us talking about Cam Scadaboo on the pregame and how he should be the lead back, and he's running hard. He's running angry to start this game.
Saw his carries cut in half in week 2. Go out and earn it.
Absolutely, and I love them. You think that's a little psychology there? Let's see what you got. Drive 1. Everyone's calling for scat. Let's see what you got.
Here we go. Giants back in that full house set. Tight ends in the hip pocket of Russ. It'll be a stretch to the left. Tracy, nowhere to run this time. Barely gets back to the line of scrimmage. 2nd and 9 coming up. Come on, Giants. Keep moving the ball.
Pretty good opening drive for the Giants right now. They're at the minimum, at least, where they're going to flip the field.
You're getting close to 4-down territory, too?
Especially with the kicker, I would imagine. If he's
a lot of 4-down territory
tonight.
A
lot of 4-down, yeah.
4 plays, 4 Tracy touches. Scadaboo into the game for the first time. 2nd and 9. Ball at the Chiefs 46. Wilson, handoff. Scadaboo lowers the shoulder, breaks a tackle, spin move, runs to the corner, has the first down and more. Cam Scadaboo, yes sir, first down. Type those ones. That man runs tough.
This may be a good problem to have. We got 2 guys running hard, 2 guys running angry. The Giants are ready to play, coming out. The offensive line moving some people. But how about Scadaboo spinning off that, running, getting that first down?
That was supposed to be a run at 2 yards. He turns it into 13.
Absolutely. That's what makes a guy like that special. He may not have the blazing speed, but you could turn some of those dirty runs into big gains. Perfect.
Mr. Contact Balance. Here we go, 1st and 10. Ball up to the 35 of the Chiefs. Pistol set. Another carry to Scadaboo. This time he's met in the backfield by a gang of Chiefs. It'll be a loss at 2. What
do you think? Do you think they go back to the run here? They haven't really aired it out at all. It's only been the short passing game.
Every play has been a handoff or a check down to a running back. 2nd and 11. First time you're playing behind the sticks. Neighbors one-on-one at the bottom of the screen. No safety help. Now they'll bail to it. Russ, time, checks it down to Scadaboo, runs him over a man. On 2nd and 11, he picks up maybe 4. It'll bring up 3rd and 6, 3rd and 7.
All right, medium 3rd down here. We'll see what the Giants do. Where is the ball at? It's on the 32, so we're right in that 4-down territory where that kicker injury is going to be could potentially be tested early on. It'll be interesting to see if they know they got 2 downs to get it, they may call the game differently here.
The broadcast just said Andrew Thomas is on a pitch count. Here we go, Russ in the gun. Handoff. Tracy cuts it up, picks up 4. 4th and 3. That play call tells me it was 4-down territory. Already feeling the pain of not having a kicker. That's what happens when you carry a kicker who's consistently hurt.
Graham Gano early in the Giants' career was the best player on the team for a lot of those early years. But
here we go, 4th and 3, biggest play of the day. Wilson in the gun. Tracy to his right, Neighbors, motion. Russ looking, batted at the line of scrimmage. You left 3 points on the board. You don't have a kicker.
And already kind of the things we talked about with playing a clean game and kind of making the most of your opportunities and not giving points back to the Chiefs or making it any easier on them to win, coming into play already.
Three points left on the board because you don't have a kicker.
That's just – I don't know who it is because it keeps happening. They have to sort that out, whether they got to tell Gano, listen, if you're not 100%, you need to let us know.
There's a simple fix. You cut him. You just cut him.
Bring in a new one.
How many times are you going to get hurt on it? You've gone to 2 games where he hasn't been able to play because he's hurt.
Yeah.
This is a third. Pretty sure there's one more as well. Like, there's only so many times you reach your hand to a stove before you're burnt. Thing is, this isn't the first time the Giants have been burnt. It's a Joe Shane problem. It's a Brian Daboll problem. You employ someone. What is the Giants' catchphrase? Smart, tough, dependable. Graham Gano has not been dependable. I've yelled it from the rooftops. Move on, move on, move on.
It's disappointing and already having an early impact. We got 3,000 people here. If you're not already subscribed to the channel, please join us. Let's get to 85,000 and over on today's stream. We do watch parties like this every week. We do videos every single day. Follow Marshall on social media. He's tweeting always about the Giants and everything that's going on with them. And, yeah, support, and doesn't cost anything, completely 100% free. So,
Giants are coming out in a nickel defense. They're 2 off-ball linebackers, Abdul Carter and Bobby Okereke.
I had a feeling that might happen just with the personnel crunch, but we'll see.
Let's run through those stats.
Yeah. After the first drive, we see Scadaboo, two carries, 10 yards, 5 yards per carry. That'll play. Tracy also with 5 carries, 23 yards, 4.6. So
the fact you get 0 points out of that drive is backbreaking.
It's tough. It's not what you want. They got into a manageable 4th down there. I didn't see what was open, what wasn't open, where he was looking, but obviously can't have the pass batted down at the line of scrimmage there.
And it's like you everyone in the building knew you were throwing the ball on that 4th down.
Yeah. Predictable. Too predictable.
Here we go. Mahomes rolls to his left. Burns can't trip him up. He'll pump, run, gain of 4.
Saw a little pressure on Mahomes there. Burns wasn't able to get him down, but already Giants pass rush coming out, getting after him a little bit, but that's just kind of what he does. Just gets out of stuff. Can't let Mahomes beat you with his legs. You know his arm is going to show up. You got to try and contain him in the pocket.
He's the Chiefs' leading rusher. 2nd and 6. Play action. Checks it down in the flat. Caught. Pacheco tackled right away. It'll bring up 3rd and about 4. Type those 3s. 3rd and 4. How about you get a 3 and out here and get the ball back?
Absolutely. Build off that drive. Don't let it be a set the tone for the game. Build off that positive drive.
Flip
and keep
the field
going.
again.
Definitely.
Let's go. Where you at, 9-7? Where you at, 5? Where you at, 5-1? Where you at, 0? Mahomes in the gun. It'll be 3rd and about 3.5. Kareem Hunt is the back. He'll be to the left of Mahomes in the shotgun. He'll motion him out to the left. Mahomes looking that way. Over the middle. Caught. Juju Smith-Schuster, 1st down. Deontay Banks was targeted in coverage. Easy pitch and catch.
If you leave guys that open, Patrick Mahomes is going to pick you apart. You need to try and be tight in coverage, get that pass rush after him, make him get the ball out quickly. But if you let plays develop like that and he's open, it's going to be a long night for the Giants defense.
Here we go, 1st and 10. Ball up to the 42. Mahomes, handoff, Kareem Hunt. He'll be pushed forward for a gain of about 3.
We got over our goal of 1,000 likes, but we said 50% was always kind of our moving goal. 3,100 people watching right now, only 1,063 likes. So if you're watching, you haven't liked the video yet, just give us a like, free, doesn't cost anything. And if you want the Giants to win, hit that like button.
2nd and 7 here. Mahomes in the gun, drops back, under pressure, over the middle, caught, big gain, all the way down to 35. There is a flag on the field. I believe that was Noah Gray on the catch. It'll be a holding, take it away and back him up. Brian Burns draws another hold. I think it's safe to say AC has been the best Giant this year.
I don't think it's particularly close. He's got, I think, 3 sacks? 3 sacks, couple sacks. Constantly been in the backfield, constantly been pressuring the opponent's quarterback. Just making that impact that we're hoping to see from all the guys are really across the defensive line that need to kind of make up for some of those issues elsewhere.
2nd and 17 is huge here. Your second down defense has been the worst in the NFL. Mahomes drops back, screen route. Big play, Juju Smith-Schuster. He'll get it all the way back and some, first down. You've been the worst second down defense in the NFL, and you continue today.
Yeah, we did that one video after week 1, 2nd and 19, 2nd and 16, 2nd and 15, and all of them turned into 3rd and short and or first downs. And the trend continues here as they pick up a big gain, I think 18 yards on 2nd and 17. Just whatever you're doing there, do something different because it is not working. Just scrap all the second down plays and come up with new ones.
Unreal. 1st and 10, you're already in Giants territory. Mahomes, deep shot, right side. Incomplete, didn't get 2 feet down. 2nd and 10 coming up.
Not encouraging start by the Giants defense here. Kind of committing some of those same mistakes that they've made in the first 2 games, not correcting them. And, you know, if you have vulnerabilities in your defense that Patrick Mahomes and Andy Reid, they're going to find them and they're going to pick them apart.
Totally agree. How about Javon Holland makes a play today?
Yeah, just been completely absent the first 2 games.
2nd and 10, Mahomes in the gun. Quick screen, Hollywood Brown, room to run. It'll be 3rd and 2 coming up. It's been very easy for the Chiefs to start. A lot of wide open players.
Let's get those 3s in the chat. 3rd down. Come on, hold them here.
2nd and 17, and you allow a smoke screen to Juju Smith-Schuster.
They may be in 4-down territory, honestly, getting around the 40. Butker has a big leg. He may be able to hit one from that distance. We'll see what happens here. Hopefully the Giants hold him and force him into a decision.
Here we go. 3rd and 2. Mahomes in the gun. Hunt to his left. It'll be a handoff. First down. First down. 2nd, 3rd down conversion of this drive. Giants continue to be one of the worst 2nd and 3rd down defenses in the NFL.
It's just something that needs to be better. When you know you're not doing something well as a defense, you need to come up with something new to try and kind of patch that hole that you have in the defense. Chiefs are lining up a first down.
Mahomes, play action, looking. He'll check it down, misses Kelce. 2nd and 10 coming up. How about a 2nd and 10 that goes the Giants' way?
How about a sack on 2nd and down? Let's get a 3rd and long. They just had 3rd and 2. They're able to run the ball. There's not much you can do when they have options on 3rd down. It kind of makes it a lot harder to play defense. If you know they're going to pass, those guys can pin their ears back. It makes their life a lot easier.
Over 3,300 people watching. Make sure you are subscribed. Mahomes in the gun, 2nd and 10, back to his left, takes a snap. Giants can't get home, has a man open, and Tyler Nubin doesn't turn around or it would have been picked. 3rd and 10 coming up.
Let's get those threes down in the chat. 3rd down, 3rd and 10, 3rd and long. Giants can hopefully have those pass rushers get ready to go, get home a little better than they did on that play because Mahomes had all day. But let's go. Come on, let's get those threes in the chat.
3rd down. Let's go. 3rd and 10. If you hold him here, it'd be a 53-yarder. That's no easy. It's no gimme. How about a sack? As the Giants will take a timeout.
So we have a timeout here. Let us know what you think of the Giants so far. They've had 1 drive on offense, 1 drive on defense. Give them a grade. Let them know how they're doing. A, B, C, D, or F. I would say, Marsh, right now, probably a B, a C. Not the worst. They had some good things on offense there, but the defense is letting them go down the field right now.
Here we go, 3rd and 10. Mahomes in the gun. Giants only bring 4. Mahomes looking right side. Incomplete. Andrew Phillips with good coverage. Hollywood Brown was the intended receiver. 4th and 10.
Probably, I know you said Brian Burns, but another bright spot on that Giants defense has to be Drew Phillips, the way he's played throughout this first 3 games of the season.
Is this how you get rid of the delay? And then it's only decreased or default? Cool, thank you. All right, 53-yard attempt here. 54-yard attempt. Snap is good, hold is down, kick is up. Off the upright, and in. The Giants have the worst field goal luck I've ever seen. Off the post and in from 54. 64 yards, it goes in and you lose.
We saw a little bit less of that bend, don't break. Obviously, they didn't let them get all the way down to the red zone, but still let them get a little bit too far down the field, I think. And, anytime they're able to score points, not great. So I think we got 2 super chats here to catch up on. Super Boss Giovanni, how the hell is a kicker so injury prone? I don't know. I don't know if he's practicing too hard. I know he's up there in age, a little bit of those soft tissue injuries. Giants, I think we talked about this, need to practice a little harder in training camp maybe because they had guys on pitch counts, out of shape. Just up and down the roster. Need to be healthier, need to be better. Dart Zane banks the woes. Yeah, not great there on that first drive. Saw him get a little opportunity. They went heavy with DBs, and he just still couldn't get it done.
I cannot believe we're doing the Graham Gano thing again.
It's just doesn't make sense. What does make sense, though, is this great deal from Fanatics. They've got this chair on sale. Was $72, now $51. Today only, the sale. Head to that link that we have put in the chat and is in the description. We'll put it in there now. Get it while this deal lasts. So, not a great start for the Giants, but not the worst there could have possibly been. We'll have to try and see if that offense can kind of keep up some of that momentum they had, moving the ball down the field. We're able to run the ball pretty effectively using both Scadaboo and Tracy. Maybe mix in some play actions if they're thinking that run's going to be coming. The Giants have been run heavy early on. Try and get Neighbors on a deep shot, but it's frustrating because they could have done more. They left some stuff on the table. They left points on the table on offense, and they had a chance to stop them earlier on defense, and they let him get down in a field goal range for one of the better kickers in the league, and he's going to nail a 50-yarder even if it's off the upright. Just can't put him in that position. Kansas City kicking off now to the Giants.
It'll be caught at the 5. Motor Singletary to the 25, 30, splits a couple down to the 37-yard line.
$3,400 people watching. If you have not liked the video or subscribed, go ahead, do it. Help us out, support us. If you love the Giants, join the channel.
98 subs away, 97 subs away. Help us get to 85K. Here we go. Giants start with good field position. Wilson, 1st and 10, takes the snap, looking, slant, caught. Slayton tackled right at the line to gain. They're going to mark him short. It'll be 2nd and inches. 2nd and inches.
He's a guy who should have a lot of opportunities tonight after big games from Wandale and Neighbors last week. You imagine Kansas City's going to be keying in on those guys.
2nd and inches. Wilson in the gun, back to his left. Neighbors at the bottom of the screen. McDuffie's been following him all game. Handoff, Tracy, 1st down Giants. Gain of about 4. Type those ones. Type those ones.
That's it. There we go. Keep the defense on their toes. Pass on 1st down. Run on 2nd down. Unpredictability. I'm looking and I'm waiting for a big play action shot maybe on this drive. At some point, Russell Wilson go deep to one of those receivers.
You can kind of see the safety has been shading toward Neighbors and McDuffie all game long. It'll be Robinson, and I believe that's Tracy in the backfield. Robinson motion. Handoff. Tracy cuts it up. Not a lot of room to run. Maybe gets 2. Maybe gets 2. Andrew Thomas still in the game.
That's it. I mean, we've had no negative runs so far. They've been moving forward, even those short gains, not letting guys get in the backfield. I think that's progress from this Giants O-line from where we've been at certain points.
3,500 people watching. Make sure you are subscribed to the channel. Almost at our goal of 85,000 subs. 2nd and 8 here. Wilson takes the snap, has some time, throws it into the flat. Tracy, a little bit of room to run. He'll pick up 4 yards, and he's hurt. His shoulder. Immediately pointing to his shoulder. He's hurt. It's going to bring up 3rd and 4. Tyrone Tracy immediately pointing to his shoulder, collarbone area. Hopefully he's all right. Very conservative approach from the Giants. Dink and dunk, dink and dunk, dink and dunk.
Yeah, and then there's an element of obviously take what the defense gives you, but you also, I don't know, I don't want to say push the ball downfield when it's not there, but it forces the Giants to be perfect because if you're not perfect on some of those short passes, you're going to fall behind the sticks, and then you're going to be in 3rd and long. And we saw what happened on the Giants on the last drive. They kind of dinked and dunked. I think it was like they got 3 yards in a row on a couple of different plays. Like 3 yards on 1st down, 3 yards on 2nd down. Ended up in 4th and 2, and they don't execute on 4th down, even though that's a manageable down. And
it's. Did you watch the Thursday night game?
Yeah, the Buffalo Miami
Dolphins.
Game. Yeah.
Last drive, Dolphins. Dink and dunk, dink and dunk, dink and dunk, and then Tua throws that pick. It is impossible to consistently dink and dunk your ways to long scoring drives, because you're, like you said, you're asking your quarterback to be perfect, and sooner rather than later, a mistake is going to happen. It's going to be backbreaking.
Yeah, you can't expect to score 15-play touchdown drives all the time. You need some chunk plays. You need some 20-plus. You need some 10-plus. Get it in there. Not have to go 3 downs every time to get a first down. It's just impossible. That's it. That's just how football is. Even the best teams will make mistakes or miss plays, turn the ball over. It just happens. As we look at Mahomes from that first drive, 4 of 8, 36 yards. Kind of what we're talking about with the Giants. He kind of did that a little bit there, and they weren't able to obviously get that first down, had to settle for a field goal. 4 of 8 for 36. Smith-Schuster had 2 catches on that first drive, 2 catches for 25 yards. That one big play on second down was a backbreaker on that wide receiver screen across the middle.
Tyrone Tracy walks off under his own power, but clearly favoring that right arm.
Hollywood Brown had 1 catch for 8 yards. I believe that was for a first down. So room for improvement there on that Giants defense, especially these guys are legit NFL receivers, but they're not dangerous, scary weapons. They should not be having explosive plays.
So what do we got? 3rd and 5 here. You're at the 46. I wouldn't say this is 4-down territory unless it gets to about 4th and 1. Yeah, Tracy took a big hit to that right shoulder. 3rd and 5 here. Scadaboo in the game at tailback. Wilson in the gun. Neighbors motions out wide. High snap. Screen pass. Scadaboo. Tackle behind the line. The Giants are playing extremely scared offense right now, and they'll punt. Punt from midfield.
They're just not trusting the offense to give time. They're not even drawing up any downfield throws. They're trying to do everything short, and then they don't execute the blocking on that screen pass there.
Giants are going for it. At least they'll line up. 4th and 6. 15 on the play clock. Neighbors at the top of the screen. Does not have McDuffie on him. Wilson with a hard count. I'm not sure they're snapping this. They're not. When you play not to lose, you're going to lose. Giants are playing not to lose right now. Dink dunk, dink dunk, dink dunk. Why were the Giants able to score points versus the Dallas Cowboys, Andrew Connell?
They took shots down the field.
They took shots downfield. The smartest man in the room figures out how to solve an equation and then tries to figure out another way to solve the equation. The way for the Giants to score points is simple. You create chunk plays. You create explosive plays. Giants have 0 explosive plays today. Giants have 0 points today. It's a very simple game. It's a very simple game. You have Malik Neighbors, you have Wan'Dale Robinson, you have Darius Slayton. I don't need swing pass here, swing pass here, swing pass here, screen pass here, screen pass here. Throw the ball downfield. You didn't sign Russell Wilson to run a Daniel Jones offense.
And the Chiefs should be the team with more to lose here. They're the ones that are Super Bowl contenders. They're the ones that should be playing. We cannot fall to 0-3. You beat Brian Daboll thinking, oh, my, I may be running on thin ice with my job here. I cannot lose. You know, I want to keep this game close and see how it goes in the fourth quarter. So it shows a lack of confidence in the team.
Zero targets for Malik Neighbors.
Keys
Zero
to victory.
targets for Malik
Feed Leak.
Neighbors.
Just not going to win when your best players don't touch the ball. There's not a whole lot that you're going to be able to say that's going to convince me that that makes sense. We got Rebel Montana. Can't play field goal versus KC. They eat corn the long way. Thank you, Rebel. I believe we got Tyler Smith here. Gano got to go. Please reboot. Adam Y. Why the hell does it feel like we're playing scared?
1st and 10, handoff Kareem Hunt, gain of 4.
And 4 Sports. Marsh, this is why I watch you. Sick or not, you make excellent content, have built a community, fun streams, you get back and genuinely enjoy your work. I hope I build a channel with a similar feel.
I appreciate you, 4 Sports. I appreciate you, man. I believe it's the best community on YouTube, and it's because of people like you. It's because of people like you.
All right, we got 3,500 people watching. I know you're not all subscribed. We're trying to get to 85,000. We are not going to move off this screen until we get to 85,000 subscribers. So if you have not subscribed yet, join us. You heard how great we are, how consistent we are with our content. We really try and build a community on here. It's free content every single day. So go ahead and subscribe. Let's get this number to 85,000. We're not moving off the screen until we get to 85,000.
Malik Neighbors showed he was the best wide receiver in football last week. So, of course, they run 15 plays in the first quarter and don't throw him the ball one time.
I think he was leading the NFL in yards or receptions or both after that week 2, I'm sorry. Let's go. There we go. We're getting up. Almost there. 48 away. 46 away. Come on. Let's go. 3,600 people watching. You're not all subscribed. And if you are, type me in the comments. We'll do some shout-outs.
It's really not a tough game.
It's not. What I'm seeing is the Giants look like they belong on the field here. They're beating themselves. The Chiefs are not beating them. The Chiefs don't scare me from what I've seen so far in the first quarter. All right, we got Super Boss Giovanni, KD Spencer, Sean, Ernest, Tiger Metal Stack, Alex Jackson, Ryan, Joe, Dwayne, getting close to that 85,000. Nate White, Tiger Claw, Michael W., Ferg, Dr. Pancake, Ross, Jordy, almost there, 14 away. Eric, Zoe Fisher.
You're
Jack.
a Mahomes drive away from this game being over. You go down 10-0, you're cooked.
Certainly
you're cooked. You think you're going to come back from 10-0 throwing swing routes to your running backs?
Yeah, they got a lot of things that need to change. 3 away, almost at that goal of 85K. Let's go. Let's get there. Who's going to be the 1? 2 away.
2nd and 7 for Mahomes. He'll be in the gun. Back to his right. Hollywood Brown motions across. It'll be a screen to Hunt. 1st down and more. Another big 2nd and long conversion allowed for the Giants defense.
All right. Thank you to everyone who subscribed. Keep that number going up. We appreciate you guys. We're trying to grow the community and just make it a place where all Giants fans can talk about it no matter what's going on, good, bad, ugly. So we appreciate you guys. We appreciate the support.
Shout out to everybody that hit that subscribe button. I really appreciate it. We really appreciate it. If the Giants played as hard and were as faithful and as loyal as you guys were, they'd be the best team in the NFL. You guys deserve it. You guys deserve it. Mahomes, play action, under pressure, throws it backwards. Oh, get the ball! Get the ball! He threw it backwards, and then the Chiefs running back picked it up and threw it at the ground. That was a live ball.
It's the same issue we saw with the Giants last week in overtime. That play that Dexter Lawrence dropped, it ended up not being a fumble, but they didn't even go after it. There's no awareness there to play every play until the whistle. You never know what's going to happen. The worst thing that could happen, you pick the ball up and they turn out it's an incomplete pass. Okay, great. Doesn't hurt you. You should be going after the ball still.
That should be an illegal forward pass on the Chiefs running back. It should.
The broadcast official is now explaining.
Or I guess it's not.
Did they blow it dead? That's the part that I'm not sure.
That should be grounding.
So the Giants are challenging the play. They weren't super clear on the broadcast here, but I'm sure. What exactly are they challenging?
I honestly don't know what they're challenging at this point. Because if I throw it backwards, that person's still allowed to throw the football if they're behind the line.
Correct. It's like a double pass almost.
I'm guessing.
But then I guess grounding would make sense because he wasn't throwing it towards any receiver. But I don't know if that applies.
Is he out of the tackle box then? Like, I don't think that there's anything the Giants can win here via challenge.
I mean, what's going to be better than they already had a 2-yard loss? I guess if they get a penalty, they can push him back even further.
I don't understand what is he challenging here?
That's what I'm trying to figure out.
Because Pacheco still threw it away, and it's an incomplete pass. It's not like Pacheco was down.
I didn't know you could. I don't think you can challenge and get a penalty. Like I think they either have to call the penalty or they don't call the penalty. So I think that any sort of grounding or a legal forward pass would not be challengeable. As we'll catch up on some super
Some people are saying it should be Giants ball. I don't.
When did a Giants player?
No,
pick
Giants
up the
player
football?
never picked it up.
Someone saying they must lose a down. They may lose a down on this. Michael W., he's challenging a penalty. You can do that now. I saw someone say, yes, they had grounding after plays all the time. Yes, but that's the officials throwing the flag. You can't challenge to get intentional grounding, to my knowledge.
And he was out of the tackle box. I don't know. It's a wonky play. So they're saying the Giants are winning the challenge, so it's going to be 2nd and 18. I don't understand.
That has to be a penalty. There's no way he wasn't 8 yards behind the line of scrimmage.
Illegal forward pass? But how is it illegal?
No receiver in the area. Unless you can't fumble the ball forward. Maybe it's that.
So they're saying he's down at the spot of the recovery. Wonky play, 2nd and 18. How about you don't allow 18 yards right here? How about you don't allow it? Let's go. 2nd and 18. How about somebody on the pass rush shows up? Can't just be Brian Burns. Mahomes drops back. All the time in the world. Steps up over the middle. A lot of flags on the field. It'll be a pass that's caught for about 10. Flag on the Giants. Illegal contact, automatic first down.
Looks like Drew Phillips on Noah Gray.
The New York Giants are just an undisciplined football team.
It's another one of the keys falling out the window.
You're just not disciplined. You're not good and you're not disciplined. That's a recipe for disaster, ladies and gentlemen. You're not good and you're not disciplined. Another 2nd and 18 converted.
A first down.
Another 2nd and 18 is a first down for the opposing offense.
Unbelievable.
It's an end around to the Chiefs. Big gain on 1st and 10. 2nd and 1, 2nd and 2 coming up. Tyrone Tracy is questionable to return with a shoulder injury.
This is what we've talked about. It's just you're playing a team that has more talent than you, which I would say the Giants have looked like they belonged in this game. They've just been beating themselves. But you're not going to beat a team as good as Kansas City, who's been to the Super Bowl 3 times in the past 4 years, if you make these kind of mistakes.
They're actually calling it a first down. 1st and 10 for Mahomes. Under pressure. Giants can't bring him down. Buys time. Over the middle. Caught. Big gain. Gain of 30. Chiefs are all the way down to the Giants 32. Mahomes should have been sacked, but he's not. 30-yard gain.
Just the same things over and over.
You got to get him on the ground, man. Got to get him on the ground.
Got Abdul Carter spying him there. Not rushing the passer.
1st and 10. Ball up to the Giants' 33-yard line. Mahomes drops back, evades the pocket, looking downfield. Tucks and runs, gain of 1. Giants shove him out of bounds late. No flag as he looks for 1. Shut up, Patrick. Stop complaining.
He's got way too much time to throw. Overall, this Giants pass rush, they're bringing 4. That's what they need to do. The pass rush supposed to cover up for the coverage issues that we know that they would have coming into the season, and they're not getting home. He's got all day to throw, escaping the pocket.
2nd and 9, Mahomes, play action, screen pass, tackled behind the line, loss of 3, 3rd and 12 coming up. 3rd and 12 coming up. Type those 3s. Tyler Nubin is dancing. Bro, stop fucking dancing. You've been a train wreck this year, Tyler Nubin. You've been a train wreck this year.
You need more than one good play to celebrate.
You didn't even do anything. Sick of the dancing. How about you make a fucking play? This team's got handshakes. They're the best quote makers. They dance. How about you fucking win? 3rd and 12. Mahomes drops back. Giants bring 4. Under pressure. There's a flag on the field. Mahomes will run it. 1st down, Kansas City. Flag is at the line of scrimmage. I think this one's going to be on the Chiefs. Illegal formation on the Chiefs. 3rd and 17 coming up. 3rd and 12, and you allow a 15-yard scramble by Mahomes.
The penalty had nothing to do with the Giants. Nothing with the play. It was just they lined up wrong. All right, 3rd down again. You guys know the drill. Let's get those 3s. Come on, 3rd and 17. Maybe because it's not 2nd down, they'll actually have a good plan this play. Who knows?
3rd and 17. How about someone make a play? 4 guys on the line. Mahomes checks it down, gets his team in field goal range. Defense is keeping you in it. Giants defense is keeping you in it.
All right, let's go. You wanted to miss that kick? Let's get those M's in the chat. Not a chip shot by any means. 48.
Here we go. His last kick hit the post. Kick is up and right down the middle. Right down the middle. Still a one-score game. Still a one-score game.
We head to commercial. We're going to tell you about this deal we got going on with Fanatics. They got this chair, Giants chair, good-looking chair. Could be something you could be sitting in right now watching the game. Was $72, now only $51. The sale is today only. So head to that link. We're going to put it in the description. It's in the description. We're going to put it in the chat as well. Make sure you get one because tomorrow the price is going back up. Marshall and I both have these ourselves. Something we use all the time, inside, outside. Good versatility, unlike some of the players on the Giants roster tonight. So,
how about Malik Neighbors touch the football?
Yeah, that's not good. Not a recipe for success for the New York Giants. Malik Neighbors disappearing. And you know he's going to start getting upset soon if he doesn't get the rock. It's just how he is.
Let's catch up on some super chats if we can. Have you read those out?
Yep, we got Baldasac. Earlier in the game, Shane Bowen saw 2nd and 7 and said, yeah, let me call cover 3 and open the seam for the best tight end in the league. 2nd down, not a strength of this Giants defense. It's been well documented. I don't know. I don't know what the solution is. Maybe just call different plays on second down. Hamza, my question is, why the hell didn't they evaluate the kicker before the game? This is going to be one of those games that we lose because of no kicker. We already saw it come into play on the Giants' first drive. In field goal range, went for it on 4th and 3. Didn't come up with any points. That's going to be a point to look back on if they end up losing this game.
I said it all summer long. The Giants should have moved on from him. Said it all summer long.
Paul Bigelow agrees with you. Gano gone. Again, Daboll got to go. I don't know if it's him. I don't know if it's Gano. I don't know if it's the training staff. Joe Shane not getting a new kicker. So a lot of people need to be better. Dart Zane, at this rate, Hyatt will get a catch before Leak. What the hell? Definitely questionable play calling when Malik Neighbors hasn't had one target and we're in now 10 minutes into the second quarter.
Someone from the game tweeting out, Dart's warming up like he's coming in. Maybe he doesn't start the drive, but maybe we see a Dart package this drive.
Yeah, I mean, that worked pretty well a couple times against the Cowboys. So, for sports, I've seen enough throw some pads on LT and send them out there. They need all the help they can get.
Here we go. Kick will be caught. Singletary, 15, 20. He'll be tackled at the 26-yard line.
And Fish on Jay, enough is enough. Where are the New York Giants? Let's effing go. We are the Giants. We don't look like them tonight, but we're still right in this game. 6-0 is not an insurmountable lead. They can turn it around now. One big play. That's it. And they'll be in the lead. And a quick reminder, we do have the 50-50 going on as well as the jersey raffle. I believe it's up to $110. So get in while you have the chance. Venmo or Cash App Marshall.
Wilson stays in. Play action set. Wilson, deep ball was hit as he threw. You better go recover it. Out of bounds. Hit as he threw. Theo Johnson not ready to play. Blown right by. Theo Johnson's.
I think it was saying it's intended for Malik Neighbors, so it looks like he was they were trying to at least get on the ball. That's a sliver of positivity we can take out of that. But
Theo Johnson can't blitz a nickel. Theo Johnson can't block a nickel corner. 2nd and 10. Giants hand it off. Why don't we just punt on 3rd down? If you're going to run on 2nd and 10, let's just punt it on 3rd down.
The only way they'd catch anyone by surprise because their play calling is extremely predictable. So. As they say, it's a groin injury for Gano, and he is questionable. Got a wrap around it right now.
And Darius Slayton's not in the game either. Bo Collins is. So Darius Slayton, not in the game. Wilson drops back. Deep shot over the middle. Picked off. Picked off. Throws into triple coverage. I've seen enough. Seen enough. It's Jackson Dart time. Jackson Dart time. You're not going to win in the NFL if all you do is throw lollipop moon balls 40 yards down the field.
Yeah, I mean, that's
the only way that Russell Wilson could be good in this league.
That play is a combination of poor decision-making and a lack of physical ability to get the ball.
Who are you throwing this to? He's not open. He's not open. He's not open.
Telegraphed it the whole way. Just
It's time. It's time. Jackson Dart needs to be the quarterback of the Giants. It's time. I'm officially planting my flag. I will not waver. I'm a process over results guy. I don't care what Russell Wilson does the rest of the game. Jackson Dart should be the quarterback of this football team. Jackson Dart should be the quarterback of this football team.
We're in the second quarter now, and Wilson's 5 of 7 for 19 yards. 19 yards passing in the second quarter of a football game is not going to get you any wins. 19 yards.
So they don't do anything the first 3 drives, and then they come out the first and second down, Connell. We're going to throw a deep shot this way. We're going to throw a deep shot this way. Incomplete, intercepted.
Yeah, it's just.
Do we think that's how it's going to work? Do we think every week we're going to get to play Dallas? What did I tell you earlier in the week? We're going to look up 6 weeks from now. The Commanders are going to be no good, and the Dallas Cowboys are going to be no good. What did the Dallas Cowboys do today?
Lost. It's like there's two play sheets. One's the run plays, one's the pass play. Okay, let's run all the run plays. Now we're done with the run plays. Now let's run all the pass plays. I'm starting to think that everyone's a problem. It was Brian Daboll play calling no good, Mike Kafka play calling no good. Now it's just maybe all the plays they have are no good. The players they have that are no good. I don't know what the problem is anymore. But they need some life in this football team. This team does not look like a team with any energy, any juice, nothing. They look like they're sleepwalking out there. So,
do we think 50-yard contested balls to 5'8" Wan'Dale Robinson is going to consistently produce good results?
I don't know. It's tough. You still think the Giants have a chance in this game? Again, still only 6-0. Field position not great for the Chiefs. We've got 3,900 people watching right now, only 1,500 liked. We always want that 50%. That's what we strive for here at Giants now. We should be able to get it. Plenty of people watching haven't hit that like button. Free. Let's get those likes up. We're at 1,527 right now.
It's not like Russell Wilson was under pressure either.
No,
he had all the time in
day.
the world on 3rd and 7. And he said, F it, 5'8" Wan'Dale Robinson is down there somewhere.
And it's that, and it's the height. Normally hasn't been an issue for him in his career, but he got ball batted. He had a arm hit while he was throwing. It's just nothing working for him right now.
Mahomes, handoff, Pacheco, big gain, 2nd and 1 coming up. Pacheco takes Okereke for a ride. Get Jackson Dart in the game. I'm not joking.
It's just they need something. They need some
2nd and 10, Mahomes, pass, caught. Tyquan Thornton, 1st down.
Wide
You're playing
open.
with fire now.
Just still.
You're playing
wide
with
open.
fire.
No close coverage. That's me, JC. Russ had a 450-yard game. Why play scared? There's a difference between playing scared and playing stupid, and throwing the ball downfield into double coverage is just stupid.
It all comes back to the Graham Gano injury.
Just didn't start the game off right, and it's bleeding into everything.
Mahomes, handoff, Pacheco, gain of 7. The Kansas City Chiefs came into this game. Isaiah Pacheco had 47 yards on the ground. Kareem Hunt had 47 yards on the ground. Have the Giants forced a negative run by Kansas City all night? Has there been a negative play by Kansas City all night?
No, they've been moving the ball up and down easy.
Second and 4, Mahomes threatening to make it a 2-possession game. Up to the Giants, 26. Patrick takes the snap, has time, checks it down, caught. Kelce, 1st down. Abdul Carter in coverage. Giants use the number 3 overall pick as an off-ball linebacker. You just have a lot of guys. You have a lot of coaches in place that aren't qualified. They're just not qualified. Shane Bowen's not qualified. You hired a defensive coordinator in Tennessee that didn't even call plays defensively. It was Mike Vrabel.
It's just you invent new ways to mess things up every single day.
1st and 10, ball at the 20. Mahomes to the right, pass, incomplete.
Is that the right way to pronounce it? We just heard Mike Tirico say Swayze.
Swayze. We can call him Swayze.
Patrick Swayze Bozeman. That's where the Giants are at linebacker right now. We got Swayze Bozeman in the game.
2nd and 10 coming up. A turnover would be huge here. A turnover would be huge. Giants bring pressure. Mahomes, swing route. Kelce tackled for a loss. Andrew Phillips and Cordell Flott make a play. Third and long.
Type those threes. Let's go. Giants need to stop here. Try and keep this game within reach.
Bigelow, we are running a 50-50 raffle. $20 to get in. Third down. Come on, Giants. If you haven't yet, hit that like button. Hit the like button if you haven't yet. We're almost at 2,000 likes. Mahomes in the gun, 3rd and 12. Giants have struggled in these spots. Takes a snap. Throws over the middle, batted. Incomplete. Looking for Juju Smith-Schuster. 4th down. Your defense has played their tail off today.
Yep, absolutely. I mean, as much as they've given up some of that underneath stuff, overall they've been pretty good. Much better and much improved than last week to this point. So offense is letting them down. But again, it comes down to that complementary football. We have not seen both sides of the ball play well together. We've seen the offense play terrible in game 1. The defense play okay. Offense play pretty well in game 2. Defense not get it done when they need to. And here we are in game 3, the same story. Both sides can't play.
40-yard attempt. Kick is up. Missed it! He missed it! Wide right! How about your offense wakes up and does its job?
They are, despite how, again, they are not showing anything. This game is there for the taking.
One fucking play.
One score game.
One play and you're on top. Paul Bigelow, you're locked in, my man. Tell the people about our 50-50 raffle today, AC.
Absolutely. So the pot is now up to $120. We do a 50-50 raffle. It's a duck race. We'll do it at the end of the game. We do 2 duck races. The first one this week is for the money. So 120 is the pot that's available. You can either Venmo or Cash App Marshall at those 2 handles right there. And then we do a second duck race with everyone except the winner of the 50-50. That will, in this week, we have a picture, a signed photo of Justin Tuck on a strip sack of Tom Brady from the Super Bowl.
Pop that up real quick for the kids.
We'll get that up on the screen. You can get in by either entering the $20 or $20 super chats this week only are also entering only the photo raffle, not the 50-50.
Exactly. Carry Morris, I'm saying.
There's that picture up for you all to see. What was the dimensions on that again, Marshall?
16 by 20, so a pretty big poster. That's my guy, Alvin Yu, sending in a $40 Venmo. He's in the 50-50 raffle. Shout out to Alvin Yu, an absolute legend. If you want to have a chance to win $140 or the signed Justin Tuck poster, $20 Venmo or $20 Cash App get you in. You can enter as many times as you want. On that throw to Wan'Dale Robinson, Malik Neighbors was wide open on a stop route.
It's too easy to just know the ways they can frustrate you. And I could have said, he's looking. Of course, Neighbors probably open. So we got some super chats as well. Sean Bulger, just not a serious team. SMH dart in now. And it's Wilson to start the next drive.
Wilson in the gun. Scadaboo is the back. Handoff, left side. Scadaboo, room to run. Punishing defenders. Gain of 7. Maybe a gain of 6. 2nd and short. It was Brian Burns on that third down stop for the Giants. That caused pressure. Handoff, left side, Scatterboo, first down and more. Scatterboo breaks a tackle, spin move, down to the 49. Type those ones.
It's all right. He's starting to get into a little bit of a rhythm now running the football. You're seeing him start to break off some of these chunks. And, the natural thing, which they didn't do after they ran the ball well, would be to maybe get some play action going here. But no, they started to just try to throw it straight up to Wandale down the field. So we'll see if they can mix it up. Empty set here.
5 wide set for Russ. Trips to his right. Takes a snap. Looking left. Throws. 3-yard pass. Caught by Slayton. Gets on his feet. Maybe picks up another yard. 2nd and short coming up. Brian, you're in the 50-50 raffle, buddy. Justin, Alaquin, you are in as well. Second and 6 for the Giants. In Chiefs territory. Pistol set. Wilson, handoff, right side, Scatterboo. Nowhere to run. John Michael Schmitz is in the backfield getting his lunch ate. JMS is a problem, man. I'm good at this point.
It's an issue that Joe Shane has missed on a series of premium picks. We're now talking about 2nd-round pick JMS not getting it done. 1st-round pick Deontay Banks not getting it done. It's Jalen High, a 3rd-round pick, not getting it done. It's
the worst draft class of all time.
Yeah, not good.
3rd and 8 now at midfield. Wilson in the shotgun. Takes a snap, looking left, steps up, under pressure, dumps it down, Scatterboo, 1st down and more, Scatterboo. A late flag on the field. Theo Johnson's going to be called for a holding. This might be a flag on the Chiefs, rather. Nice play by Russ to find Scatterboo there.
That was nice there. It was a heads-up play. He could have ran, but he saw the guy charging at him, dumped it to Scat, had room to run.
Penalty is declined as it was on Kansas City. It was an illegal contact. Theo Johnson was held. Look at Andrew Thomas here. One-on-one in pass protection against Chris Jones. Welcome back, Giants fans.
He is
Andrew
locking
Thomas.
him up. Nothing doing there.
First and 10, up to the Chiefs 34. Pistol set. The running back is Motor Singletary. Stretch play, left side, nowhere to go. Gain of 1. Is Malik Neighbors playing football today?
Yeah, I think maybe 1 target on that deflected pass. It's mind-boggling, and I haven't been able to see if they are taking him away, if they're shading 2 guys to his side, if they're really just making it so that it doesn't make sense to throw him the ball. But
as you get to the side of the field, you have to remember the Giants don't have a field goal kicker. Jamie Gillen is 1 for 2 in field goals on his career.
I've seen him miss multiple extra points in person.
He is good from 40, and according to this, he's 0 for 1 in PATs.
They didn't trust him to kick extra points last season, so that's not a good sign. Scatterboo up to 5 carries, 26 yards, 5.2 a carry. He's getting into a little bit of a groove a little bit. The line maybe getting into a little bit of a groove running the football, opening some holes for him. We've seen some nice runs. On the defensive side of the ball, we got Brian Burns with 3 tackles and 1 QB hurry. We've seen him continue to have strong game after strong game. Not much from Dexter Lawrence, only 1 tackle. Haven't really heard his name called either. He continues to either demand a lot of attention or just have a slow start based on his standard. Not much from Abdul Carter either. 1 tackle so far. And Tyler Newbin, we saw him make one nice play and celebrate after. So
Brian Burns, 3 pressures tonight. DJ Davidson with 2. Darius Alexander with 1. Kayvon Thibodeau with 2. Outside of that, not much for anybody. You the man, Tex. Thank you, brother. Have a good night, buddy.
let's go. If you want the Giants to score on this drive, like the video. Don't jinx it. Come on, we got almost 4,000 people watching, only at 1,683 likes, still a ways away from that 50% goal that we like to set for ourselves because we want to hold ourselves to a high standard just like we're holding the Giants to a high standard. So if you haven't liked the video, go ahead, like it. It's free, doesn't cost anything. Let's get those likes up. And while we do that, we're going to catch up on some of those super chats that we haven't gotten to yet. We got Exploder. I'm a Giants fan in England. It's 2:15 in the morning. I've got to work in the morning. This is so painful to watch. Respect to you, man, showing up for this team that does not deserve your support to that degree. Giants fans are some of the best fans in the world. Giants Now real ones are some of the best Giants fans in the world. So hopefully they get a win for you, man. They make it all worth it.
Let's go.
Jason Zielsdorf put in number 6. We'll see if they go to him at some point. John Cooper, this is embarrassing. They definitely need to be better. There's nothing else to say, point blank.
2nd and 9 here. You're at the Chiefs 33. Come on, you're one play away. You're one play away. You're one play away from taking this lead. How about you make a play here, Russ? He'll line up in the gun, back to his right. Neighbors at the top of the screen. Been bracketing coverage him all day. Wilson looking that way. Under pressure. Bad ball. Incomplete. Looking for Scatterbo in the flat. Can't throw it to him. 3rd and long. 3rd and 9. B. Bree. You are in the 50-50 raffle. B. Bree. Giants tried to scheme something up there for Neighbors. Got jammed at the line. Turned it into a 2-yard stop route. Play was broken.
So we'll see if the Giants continue to operate like everything is 4-down territory here because they are within field goal range with 3rd and long. So they may try and pick up some of it here.
That's the call out of the 2-minute warning. Wilson, end zone, incomplete, not even close. All he does is chuck and pray.
We got a flag. Wilson gets up late, maybe a roughing the passer, maybe something on the coverage.
Roughing the passer would be huge. It is. Giants get bailed out. Giants get bailed out. You got to capitalize here, AC. You're in the red zone. It's going to be 1st and goal from the 15. You've scored one time in the red zone this year.
This is one of our keys to the game, man. Just capitalize and be efficient in the red zone. You have to take advantage of these opportunities. Despite all the ways you could have been better, this game is right here for the taking. 2 minutes left in the first half. Only down 1 score, 6-0. Punch this in, man. Take the lead.
Come on. 4,200 people watching. Make sure you are subscribed. Wilson, stretch play. Scatterbo stuffed. They've run that stretch play out of the pistol, I think, 85% of the runs.
It's not fooling
tonight.
anybody. It's not fooling anybody.
Another flag on the field. They're going to say it's a hold on the Chiefs, I believe. Five-yard penalty. Automatic 1st down. Type those ones. And after you type your ones, subscribe to the channel. Let's go. 1st and goal, 1st and 10 from the 13. If you can't score here, if you can't score here, when are you going to score? Come on, Giants. Come on, Giants. Come on, Giants. Come on, Giants. Scheme something up, Kafka. Get somebody. I watched football today. I got to watch a lot of football today. A lot of people get schemed open. A lot of people are wide open in the red zone.
I see that every time I watch. It's amazing. I haven't seen this in years.
Here we go. 1st and 10. Wilson under center. Handoff. Scatterbo. Room to run. Cuts it up. Into the end zone. Touchdown. Cam Scatterbo. Mr. Contact Balance of backflip. Giants on top. Give me those TDs, Big Blue. Cam Scatterboo. Mr. Contact Balance. You got to tackle him. You got to get him on the ground, AC.
Giants may have found one with Cam Scatterboo, man. He runs hard. He punishes people on the defense.
Gillen for the PAT. Missed it. Blocked. Just when they give you hope, they take it right back.
This is, again, where that may come back to bite you. Having the kicker issues. Just it's something so easy to not mess up. Hey, can you kick today? No? Okay, we'll get another kicker. Yes? Good. You better make your kicks.
This game should be 10-6.
Should be.
This game should. Giants should be up 10-6.
We do have the 50-50 going on. Believe the pot is up to 170, Marshall. You want the chance to win $170 or have a chance to win this signed picture. You can Venmo Marshall, Cash App Marshall, or $20 Super Chats will get you into the raffle for the picture itself. It's a really good opportunity, good deal, pretty sweet. 16 by 20, I believe, picture of Justin Tuck strip sacking Tom Brady in the Super Bowl. It's a good opportunity, folks.
You should be up 10-6. Like, legitimately.
It's just
you went forward on fourth down from your own 28, and then you missed a PT. I'm asking for the worst kicker in the league. The 32nd best kicker is all I'm asking for.
Just a kicker. Not the punter. Just a kicker. It's not asking for a lot here, Giants fans. Wyatt, get leak the ball and dart in the game. We saw the Giants offense score there, but I definitely agree. Get leak in the game. Get leak the ball. Dart, we'll see if we see him maybe in a package or take over if the Giants offense can sputters later in the game. Jason, it's not coaching's fault. Russ is making stupid decisions. Put in Dart. I think there's still a chance we see him in this game if Russ continues to put the ball in harm's way. But right now, they're coming off a touchdown drive, so I think they're going to keep rolling with it. The run game looks great tonight. So
hell of a block by Daniel Bellinger on that touchdown.
Absolutely. Hey, any tight end that wants to step up, it's the same thing. We just want someone to step up. Don't really care who it is. Theo Johnson, Daniel Bellinger, all the same to us. I think we all need to sign a petition to fire everyone and call the plays with a poll in this chat. I think that we might be able to come up with some better, more creative plays, although Giants were able to just play smash-mouth football there on that drive. KG up for sale sign at MetLife after this season. If it's another season like last season, absolutely.
You cannot allow the Chiefs to go down and score right here.
Absolutely. You need to keep this momentum, keep it in the Giants' favor, play that complementary football that we've talked about that they have yet to do this season.
You got to go for two every time now.
Might as well. If you're not going to be able to hit the extra point, what's the point in taking it?
Graham fucking Gano. Fucking this team over again. As Tyrone Tracy has been ruled out. 1st and 10, Andrew Phillips. As there was pressure on Mahomes, incomplete. Tyrone Tracy out. How about you get the ball back here?
Let's say they got their timeouts
It'd be awesome if you get
left.
the ball back and can make like a 50-yarder to go into the half. That'd be cool. 2nd and 10. Giants bring pressure. Mahomes throws it backwards. Get the ball. Get the ball. It's scooped up. And then, oh my fucking fucking God. Bobby Okereke gets it ripped by Mahomes. Show some grit, Bobby. Show some grit. Bobby Okereke had the ball and he got his lunch money stolen by fucking Mahomes. That would have been Giants ball at the 5. 24 doesn't even know it. The Giants should have the ball at the 5-yard line. Bobby Okereke, soft as fuck.
Just a number of mistakes here. First, Dane Belton doesn't realize it's a fumble, doesn't go after it, turns his back on the ball. Bobby Okereke, I'll give him the credit. Okay, yeah, he went and actually picked it up. Doesn't get a firm grip on it. He's thinking scoop and score instead of just give our offense the ball inside the 10-yard line. And in the process of trying to scoop and score it, has a guy, I'll just say Patrick Mahomes, take the ball from him, and now it's Chiefs ball still. 3rd and 25.
The Giants should be up multiple scores in this game.
It's so and it's frustrating because it shows that they can hang. Even if Kansas City is not as good of a team as they've been, they're a good team, and the Giants can play with them. They should be outplaying them. They're beating themselves.
It's selfish by Bobby Okereke. That was
he's
selfish.
Thinking scoop and score. That's all he's thinking.
3rd and 25. If they don't get off the field here, I don't know if I could do this anymore. Mahomes, handoff. Tackled at the 13, called timeout. They do. 80 ticks left.
It's not like the Giants can bench him and put another linebacker in. They got no one else.
I cannot believe you just let that happen.
It's just...
You should have the ball 1st and goal from the 5. I can't do it, man. I can't do it. Punt is away. It'll be Olszewski. It hit the Chief. Hit a Chief first. Then Olszewski picks it up, runs out of bounds. That's a late hit. Throw the flag. A late flag comes in. That might be 15 more going the Giants' way.
Olszewski got hit hard.
Late.
Blatant, just late hit.
There should be 15 yards on the Chiefs. How many?
15. So it's a kick-catch interference, not a late hit. 15 yards nonetheless. Giants need to score here.
Giants will have the ball deep in Chiefs territory right now. I think we had back-to-back $50 super chats coming in from Manny Snook. If we can roll through those in a second, Manny. Give us a chance here, Manny. You the man. He sent this one in, said this is for Russ to throw a bomb to neighbors. Come on. Marcus Bowe in the game. Andrew Thomas is not. Andrew Thomas is not in the game. Marcus Bowe is. Biggest drive of the game, and he's not in. I don't understand. Ball at the 41 at Kansas City. Giants have no timeouts. Russ takes the snap. Hit as he throws. Incomplete. Marcus Bowe. Manny, back-to-back $50 super chats. We got a 3-point goal. Manny Snook. Bang! Bang!
And I hope your voice is feeling better, Marsh, because we got to do it again. Because we got a 3-point goal. Manny Snook. Bang!
Russ, 2nd and 10. Airs it out. Looking for Slayton, incomplete. Flag on the field. This might be a hold on defense. Personal foul, face mask defense. That's a 15-yarder. Manny, at halftime, we got a shotgun race for you, Beast Mode. We got a shotgun race at halftime for Manny. Show him some love in the chat. Giants have it at the 26. It's touchdown or bust, though. Wilson in the gun. Handoff. Gain of 4 up the middle. Motor Singletary. Giants are playing the clock as well. They have no timeouts left. Manny, you're good luck, buddy. Manny's been good luck tonight. 4,000 people watching. Make sure you are subscribed. Can we get to 85,500 subscribers right now? I know there's at least 380 people watching that are not subscribed.
Come on, if you want a Giants touchdown, sub. Sub right now. Let's get that number up. Come on, the Giants are driving. Got the ball on their own side of the 50 as halftime's coming up. They got a little bit of momentum in this game.
I mean, why are we running the ball? You don't have a field goal kicker.
I know. It's not getting to the 20 is not going to do us anything.
Oh, Lino Roca. Do. Lino with a 50. Give me some LRs in the chat. LRs in the chat. 2nd and 6 here for Russ. Chiefs called a timeout. Neighbors, motions out wide. Russ changing the play. Motions motor to his right. Under pressure. Fires, end zone. Picked. Bench Russell Wilson. Russell Wilson is costing the Giants this game. If Jackson Dart was playing today, the Giants would be up.
And it's a veteran thing, is the decision-making is supposed to be there. That's supposed to be why he's in. That's supposed to be why Dart's not ready yet. Physical tools aren't better than Dart. There's no way.
Horrible throw. Horrible throw. Horrible throw. Horrible fucking throw.
The Giants couldn't give us anything to celebrate. But shout out to Lino because we got a 3-point goal. Lino Roca. Bang!
Shout out to Lino.
Showing up. Russ not showing up.
As Brian Burns is now hurt. Non-contact. Non-contact injury.
As they tend to Brian Burns, we're going to catch up on some of these super chats here. Not looking good for the Giants' best defender. What is this Pop Warner run offense? Do we not have stars like Neighbors out there? Or does our OC just doesn't know who call the plays to? All right. They're walking him off. He's walking off under his own power.
Under his own power. Give me some zeros in the chat. He earned that C on his chest, Andrew.
Absolutely. He's been a leader for this Giants team.
He is what it means to be a New York Giant. Played hurt all year last year. Leaves his soul on that football field. I love Brian Burns, man. I love Brian Burns.
We needed more guys to play like him and kind of don't even – obviously not every guy's going to have the talent of Brian Burns, but you need to bring the attitude, the effort that Brian Burns brings to this team.
I can't believe it's 6-6. 2nd and 10, Mahomes over the middle, caught. Kelce first down. You're about to go down at the half, and you have had so many chances.
All right, while the Chiefs take a timeout, we'll continue here. Vinny Russo, did Jude get cut? I believe Jude McCatnamy still on the Giants practice squad, Marshall, as far as I know. Could have elevated him if Gano was going to be hurt. Kenny, Emperor of Ice Cream, damn, I just fall more in love with Scadaboo every game. Cam Scadaboo's a keeper. He's a good player, man. Runs hard, brings that juice, brings some of that energy that the rest of the team seems to be lacking at times. KP, it's always something. If it ain't the offense, it's the defense. If it ain't the defense, it's the offense. If it's neither, then it's the kicking. Absolutely. We've talked about the lack of complementary football on this Giants team, Giants all season long. It's frustrating when they show flashes on either side of the ball, all three phases of the game, and then can't put it all together. It's extremely frustrating.
We want dart chants broken out at MetLife.
Doesn't surprise me.
Smart fans.
Yeah.
Shout out to y'all, 4,200 people watching. If you haven't yet, please subscribe to the channel. If you are subscribed, type me in the chat. Andrew will give some shout outs. Type me in the chat. Can we get to 85,200 right now? Can we get to 85,200 right now? Can we get 40 people to click that sub button?
James, Larry, Brandon, Logan, all real ones. Dennis, Dana, Sean, Eric, Linda, Jacob, Maddie, Michael, Matthew O, legend, Tiger Metal Stack, E-Bands, Mr. Special Situations, Bacon, Dana, Brian, Tennessee Boys, Boya, Gretchen Fox, Jonah,
Third
Intense
and one
Blue
here.
Devil. Let's go. Shout out to all the real ones supporting. Looks like the Giants get a stop here on third.
3rd and 1, Mahomes, handoff, first down, right up the middle. This should really almost be a blowout. It should be 17-6.
It should be. If the Giants had a kicker and a quarterback.
Giants had a kicker, it'd be 7-6. And then it would be another, if they had a kicker again, it'd be 10-6. And if Russell Wilson wasn't playing, if Russell Wilson was having a better game.
Yeah, it's it'll be interesting to see. They got a decision to make at halftime because you don't want to wait until it's too big of a problem that's costing you games to make that change. If you think Dart could come in and win you that game, if you're Brian Daboll, which I have a feeling he does, it'll be interesting to see if they make that change.
1st and 10, Mahomes drops back under pressure, rolls to his right, Abdul Carter in his face, hits him, incomplete. Abdul Carter with a quarterback hit. Brian Burns back in the game as well.
Absolutely love to see that. That did not look good there when Burns went down, but great to see that he's all right. Jack Whitman, how can we have Malik Neighbors, an elite wide receiver, and not use him? Why do we not promote you from the practice squad? This is ×3 Gano Daboll all over again.
2nd and 10 here. Mahomes drops back. Giants bring 4. Thibodeau has him under pressure. Deep ball. Intercepted. Oh, and Debo dropped it. Debo dropped it. It's all good. 3rd and 10. 3rd and 10.
Would have been a hell of a play, but that was a play that's makeable for a Debo there. Guy's supposed to be a ball hawk. It's 3rd down. Let's get those threes.
Third and 10. Come on. Let's go to the half. 6-6. Pat. That's false start on the right tackle. Of course they don't call it. Over the middle. Caught. Dropped. Juju Smith-Schuster dropped. How is that not a false start on the right tackle?
And the flag comes in late here. I don't know if that's what it is, but They're not helping themselves with the Chiefs conspiracies.
Illegal contact on the Giants, first down, Kansas City. How is that not a false start on the right
It should
tackle?
be offsetting.
Watch.
He does it every time. It's Jawan Taylor. He's famous for it. Oh, my God. Oh, that's just egregious.
Drew Phillips not having a good day today. Second time tonight. 1st and 10 for the Chiefs, up to the 37. 23 seconds left. They do not have a timeout. Mahomes drops back, all the time in the world. Now he's flushed out of the pocket. Darius Alexander can't get him on the ground. Rolls to his right. Abdul Carter breaks the tackle. Mahomes launches. End zone! It's going to be a PI on Andrew Phillips. 80-yard penalty, Andrew Phillips. 80-yard penalty, Andrew Phillips. It's going to be Kansas City Chiefs ball inside the 10.
And he should have been sacked 3 times before that, too. And all Collinsworth is concerned about on the broadcast is how long the throw was from Mahomes. Darius Alexander missed a sack. Abdul Carter had his legs, couldn't wrap him up. 10 seconds to cover, 11 seconds to cover. Still a bad penalty by Drew Phillips, but you can't ask guys to cover for 12 seconds. Guys are going to get open. It's brutal. Just got to keep him out of the end zone here. Hold him to a field goal.
Mahomes rolls right, throws, incomplete. Now they'll kick a field goal, and you'll be going down at the half, 9-6.
All right, big swing play. Again, another play. This is probably the 3rd or 4th time we said if this comes down to a close game and Giants like it did last week, we're going to point at this play as a play that changed the game. There's now the missed field goal or the no field goal attempt, the missed extra point. Now we've got this 3 free points for Kansas City here.
Kick is up, right down the middle. You lose the first half, 9-6. I mean, 50-yard pass interference on the Giants to close the half after Mahomes breaks away from 2 sacks, gifts them 3 points. Not only did you lose the first half, you should legitimately be up 17-6. You should be up 17-6. You have a missed PAT. You had to go for it on the Chiefs' 28-yard line. And Russ shit himself. Russ shits himself. How does Abdul Carter not get Patrick Mahomes on the ground there? How does Abdul Carter not get Patrick Mahomes on the ground there?
That's supposed to be what Carter does, is chase down. He's got the speed to chase these guys down, to finish those plays, to get those sacks. And just another disappointing thing that happened there because of that. So we are going to catch up on some Super Chats. We do appreciate everyone Super Chatting in. We're trying to show the game as much as possible. So we are trying to catch up on them when we can. We've got Jason here. I've seen enough of Wilson. What do you think? Do you think they come out realistically with Dart here? Or?
Well, the right thing to do would be to play Dart. So, no, I don't think the Giants will do the right thing.
Yeah, I wouldn't.
What did you see from the first half that was good from Russell Wilson? The one play he improvised and checked it down to Cam Scadaboo was the only positive play I saw.
Yeah, I wanted to say, I'm thinking early in the first quarter he had those high completion percentage, low yards. Okay, maybe he didn't put the ball in harm's way, but then he turned the ball over twice, I believe. So in the second quarter, just nothing, not adding anything absolutely to the team. And poor decision making from a guy who's you're 13-year veteran. You're supposed to protect the ball, give your team a chance to win, because you're not using your physical tools to elevate the offense. That's for sure. So just extremely frustrating as Nathan continues on with 2 picks. Just put the kid in so the fans have something to root for. Absolutely. We said that we've heard that there's been start Dart or play Dart or Jackson Dart chants from within MetLife Stadium. Doesn't surprise me with the way that Wilson's playing. Will they make the change? I don't know.
What do you think? You don't have to just agree with me. You can say whatever you want.
I think that they need a spark. This team needs a spark. I think that if Russ is not going to do things like protect the football and make smart throws, make smart decisions, why is he in there? Dart adds the running game element, number one. Number two, we know he's willing to push the ball down the field. He's got probably a better arm than Wilson at this point. And it just brings the team some juice, gives the fans some juice, because they're scratching for anything. 9-6 game here? I say put him in. Doesn't look like the Chiefs are a super, scary, overpowering defense that's going to ruin Jackson Dart. It's going to stunt his confidence. I don't think Dart's a guy that's going to get shaken. Even if he comes in and has a bad game, I don't think he's going to lose that confidence in himself. So I say make the change now. You don't want to make the change when it's too late already. 0-3. That's not if you're 0-3, it's going to be tough to come back from that. As Jason says, Dart needs to be put in to win. We need a spark. We can win. It would be like how Baker went in years ago against the Jets. I agree. This kind of thing can also one, jumpstart an offense, but gives the defense a little more juice. You saw in the preseason when Dart was in how the whole team rallied behind him. When he made big plays, the whole sideline was celebrating with him. They love him.
As I take my emotion out of it, I view it as this, Andrew Connell. Russell Wilson is a one-dimensional quarterback.
Okay.
All he can do is throw jump ball, contested deep routes. What did we see from Jackson Dart? Throw in the flat, throw over the middle of the field, throw outside the numbers, make the second play. You're not able to run an entire playbook with Russell Wilson because all he can do is throw the moon ball. And the moon ball has forced 2 interceptions today.
As you say that, I'm thinking about it. I don't think they've won one pass over the middle of the field. Have they had – Slayton maybe had a slightly in-breaking route, but nothing over that middle of the field. It just makes the defense's life easy. They can leave that middle box open. They're either going to run the ball or you're going to throw it towards the numbers. And again, when you're a team that is looking to kind of take the step up from that to be a good team, to match up with these good teams that we know are good teams in the NFL, you need every advantage and you need everything that you can get. You can't afford to win with one hand tied behind your back.
This game is winnable.
It is. They're right there. The Giants can play with the Chiefs because they have played far from their best game. And it's 9-6, only down 3 at half, and should be up. MB Goblin, this is now the New York what-ifs, so painful. Definitely a lot of what-ifs and things that should have gone differently going in to half. Jeffrey Wong, can we still win from here? PM looks trash today. I think you can absolutely still win. 3-point game, why not? All it takes is one play. Like you said, Marshall said, turnover, and they get the ball back, explosive play on offense. Absolutely, they can still win this game. Tennessee Booyah. This always gets me so frustrated. They have the resources, just horrible execution. Come on, Big Blue, get your head out of your ass. It is. The thing that's the most frustrating for me, and I think some of you guys share this too, is the lack of complementary football. The offense shows flashes, and then the defense lets them down. The defense shows flashes, the offense lets them down. Someone today mentioned, and it's the kicking game now, they just cannot put a full game together. And that the frustrating part is that there's flashes, and they show they can hang and compete with teams. It just makes it all that worse. Lay 64, I hate that I love this team. I think it's time. I think you think it's time for Dart. I think that's what you're getting at. I love guys on this team. I can't say I love this team because that would imply I love the play they're playing now, and they are not. They are not playing the way they need to play now.
You think they should go to Dart?
I think they should. I think they need a spark. I think you can turn the season around if you get a spark in the second half and you win this game. If you go to 0-3 and then you put them in, season's probably over already. 0-3. It's going to be tough to come back from that. This game is winnable, and it's not looking like Wilson's going to get you there if he keeps playing like he's playing.
Are we just hoping that Wilson, we get lucky and one of these deep balls hits? Is that the only way we think we're going to be able to score?
I mean, it worked last week, but it's not going to work. Teams are going to catch on to that. I mean, you like your chances theoretically, Malik Neighbors against anyone one-on-one, but the ball
for 4 touchdowns versus the Dallas Cowboys today. I think last week was more about the Cowboys than about Russell Wilson.
Yeah.
298 yards, 4 touchdowns, 0 interceptions, 142.6 quarterback rating for Caleb Williams. Last week was about Dallas. It was never about Russell Wilson.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. It's he's getting a dose of reality. We're getting a dose of reality. Everyone's getting a dose of reality tonight with Russ. So I just think that Dart give you that spark you need, make the offense a little more explosive, give them open up the entire field. And I think Brian Daboll has wanted to play Dart for a long time.
Didn't do it. You're the head coach.
Yeah, just do it.
Didn't do it. Didn't fucking do it.
I don't know what he's waiting for, but Paul, bad teams find a way to lose. Yep. I don't know what to say.
That's all it is.
Giants are beating.
Bad teams find ways to lose. 55-yard pass interference to close the half. Abdul Carter doesn't get him on the ground. Russell Wilson turns the ball over in the end zone. You employ a kicker that has shown over the last 3 years, Andrew Connell, he cannot be depended on.
Yeah, it's frustrating, and it's causing them to lose games. We've seen it multiple times in the last couple seasons, and now we've seen it again this season, and it's already cost them 4 points at least right now. So it's tough. And Real Libertarian says fire Daboll, Gano, and Joe. Gano needs to go. If he's not healthy, if his guy is not going to be able to stay healthy, you can't count on him. Get a new kicker. Get a better kicker. Get a healthy kicker. I don't care what they do. For sports, are we worried about Carter, or is it just coaching?
He's getting there. He's had a lot of pressures.
I think he's in some good spots. He's just not finishing plays. We saw that play against Mahomes is kind of an example. he's getting there. He's got the speed to get to the quarterback. He's just, again, this guy's still
a play finisher.
21 years old, learning how to play in the NFL. I know we all had sky-high expectations for him, but if these are the things he needs to clean up, these are things he should be able to work on and get better at. And the hardest part is having the speed and the ability to get to the spot, to get to Patrick Mahomes. You just got to learn how to finish a play.
I think he needs to get in a little better shape.
Yeah,
he needs to finish plays.
Can't play the whole game, that's a problem too. If he needs to trim some weight or whatever, play a little faster, get it done.
Abdul Carter, 1 pressure. Kayvon Thibodeau, 3 pressures. Brian Burns, 4 pressures. You have 13 pressures on the night, 0 sacks. You got to get 15 on the ground.
Absolutely, and they've had some opportunities. They just haven't been able to, like you said, finish plays. That's really all it is. Charles K. Daboll cannot continue having his offense go through these dormant stretches. He could get the boot in no time, and keeping Dart clean did nothing. Yeah, if you're thinking about that Brian Daboll decision, you got to see what Jackson Dart is at.
Are we done with Super Chats?
No, we got a few more.
Let's run through them, my bad.
We got bugs, and of course Daniel Jones having a great year so far. He obviously wasn't the problem. We're not even going to address that. Nimbawan Stunna, yo, Marsh, it's Dubman. Carter ain't trying to sack QBs. I think he's trying. I just think he's not, like we talked about, finishing these plays.
If you're creating a list of problems on this team, Abdul Carter's at the bottom.
Yeah, he's not. There's so many other things they could clean up. Jason, all of Russ's INTs have been moonballs. We talked about that, just one-dimensional. Leslie, $2 Super Chat, thank you for your support.
As the kick is away, Kansas City to return. It'll be tackled at the 26-yard line.
Fluffy, Gano is working out right now. We haven't seen him, so he's obviously not good.
He was trying to warm up at halftime. The Giants have trailed at halftime in 10 of the last 12 games.
They don't know how to scheme league open. Yeah, we talked about that, watching other games, and you see guys get wide open. The Giants never have guys just break open.
1st and 10 here for Mahomes. Start this drive at his own 26. Handoff, Pacheco cuts it up, breaks a couple tackles, picks up 3 yards. Giants had him bottled up at the line of scrimmage. Swayze Bosman and Dexter Lawrence couldn't get him on the ground.
Michael Champlin, I'm at the game. Gano is kicking from extra point range.
He was at halftime.
That's progress. If he can do that, do it.
Appreciate you, champ. Here we go. 2nd and about 7. Mahomes, play action, sprint out to the right. Pass, caught. Gain of 17. Andrew Phillips can't guard Hollywood Brown. Andrew Phillips was good last week. Andrew Phillips has been really bad today.
Yeah, they're picking on him a little bit. And Pito, I think it starts with the coaching and the play calling. They're the same plays the past 4 seasons. They already know what we're going to do. I'd hope they would have changed some plays because they have not worked the last couple seasons. And if they're still running them, God help us.
First and 10 for the Chiefs, up to their own 46. Mahomes, handoff up the middle. Pacheco runs through a tackle, gain of 8. A lot of positive plays on the ground for Kansas City tonight.
Jason, Daboll should tell Mara, screw it. If I'm going down with the guy I drafted. We'll see what they do out of halftime. And if not this game, maybe next week. I think
Abdul Carter, another missed tackle.
It's coming soon.
Second and 2. They're in Giants territory. Mahomes, handoff, Pacheco, or Abdul Carter, tackle for loss. 3rd down. 3rd down. Abdul Carter lines up over Creed Humphrey. Beats him off. Great. That's why you take a player like him. That's an impact play. It's a big play by 5-1.
Starting to see him put it together a little bit. Just got to string a couple plays together now.
Can you get off the field on 3rd and 3? Look at the soft coverage at the top of the screen by Paulson Adebo. Empty set here for the Chiefs. 3rd and 3. Mahomes looking, pass caught. Dane Belton cooked by Travis Kelce. Gain of 20.
That's just that's old Travis Kelce with just a route there. Just beats Dane Belton.
We thought it was a good idea to leave Dane Belton one-on-one with Travis Kelce. Where's Javon Holland at? Pass caught outside. Gain of 8. Well within field goal range now.
And you're starting to let Patrick Mahomes get into a little bit of a rhythm here now, and that's not a good thing for the Giants. As Bugs, it was very obvious Wilson isn't going to teach Dart a thing. Get him away and focus on Jackson, for the love of God. We'll see. I think that time.
There's no logic behind starting Russell Wilson anymore. There's none. He's not a part of the future. He doesn't give you an advantage to win. 2 first-half interceptions. 2nd and 3 here. Mahomes under center. End around. First down. Giants don't tackle. Giants don't tackle.
It's frustrating to watch. And right now, Andy Reid is starting to get into a play-calling groove, too, and taking Shane Bowen to school.
Tyler Nubin can't tackle.
He's been another disappointment on that Giants defense. Just a guy he was supposed to be an impact player right away, safety position.
1st and 10, handoff left side. Big room. This is a first down. Giants are getting gashed.
That's it. They're getting into a groove. Trooper, Cam Scat, you'll be starting. He's looked good. One of the bright spots for the Giants. Expect to see more of him in the second half. On G, I don't care what the talent the team has. If they don't believe in the system, you can't win. Fire Bowen and Daboll.
Handoff, Pacheco, another solid gain of 4. This is the worst running defense in the worst run offense in the NFL, the Kansas City Chiefs.
They're doing whatever they want right now against the Giants. It's easy. It's looking easy. This is different than what we saw in the first half when the Giants defense and Chiefs offense are kind of going back and forth a little bit. They take turns winning plays and winning drives. The Chiefs have won every play on this drive, and as they march down inside the 10 now.
Empty set for Mahomes. Giants playing off coverage. Quick pop pass to the right to Juju Smith-Schuster, tackled by Brian Burns. 3rd and 3 coming up. 3rd and 3 coming up.
Type those threes. Come on, big 3rd down here.
Brian Burns is officially the best player on the Giants defense. He's all over the field. He empties the tank every play. Empty set for Mahomes. Giants are going to bring 4 here. Mahomes throws over the middle. Touchdown. Tyquan Thornton beats Andrew Phillips. Andrew Phillips has been horrible today. Andrew Phillips is a liability today. He's gotten flagged twice. He cost you 3 points to close the half, and he gets beat by Tyquan Thornton on a slant route. Tyquan Thornton's on his 2nd team in the NFL after being a draft bust in New England.
It's a guy, and it's inconsistency up and down the roster. This is a guy who won his matchup against CeeDee Lamb last week. And now you're going to get taken to school by Tyquan Thornton.
Now you're down by 10. Ball game. Ball game.
While they head to a commercial break, we're going to talk about this deal they have going on right now with Fanatics. You see this Giants chair? Not sure they deserve it, like your support right now, but right now, Fanatics is running this great deal. Was $72, now $51. This deal is tonight only. It'll go back to its normal price tomorrow. Chatsports.com/NYG chair. We'll put that link in there for you. If you want to get this chair, go to this link. Deal ends tonight. Take advantage of it. It's not the start you want to the second half.
A slow, painful death. The Giants' way. The Giants' way. The New York Giants' way.
Giants are about to get the ball back as the Chiefs are going to kick off to them. If you want the Giants to score on this drive, like the video.
No Andrew Thomas either.
He's out for the game?
Not with it. Doesn't have his helmet on. Not standing by the offense.
That's concerning because that's not a pitch count thing. Pitch count, they would space it out throughout the game. It's concerning, but we got almost 4,000 people watching, 2,029 likes. There's no reason why every single person can't give this video a like. You want the Giants to win? You want them to score this drive? Like the video. You want Jackson Dart in? Like the video. On G, start Dart. We have nothing to lose. Not much to lose now. You need a spark to come back in this game, and I don't know if Russell Wilson can provide it. For sports, how far away are we from a live Marsh crash out? It's more disappointing than it is frustrating, I would say, at this point. I don't know if you agree with that. I don't know. It's a combination of both.
I don't know why I don't know why I even do it to myself. Kick is away, caught by Singletary to the 15, 20, 25, 30. He'll be tackled at the 33-yard line. Sounds like Andrew Thomas might be done for the night.
Obviously a big loss for the Giants there. It's going to affect what they do. Run game, pass game, play calling. Going to have to put an extra guy to block. Chris Jones just.
No Andrew Thomas in. 1st and 10. Ball at the 32. Russ. Handoff. Scattaboo. He'll bounce. Looking for room. Wan'Dale Robinson not blocking anybody. If he just went upfield and blocked somebody, Scattaboo could have turned the corner, but he ran away. Second and 10. Wilson in the gun. Theo Johnson motion right to left. Russ looking under pressure. Step up. He'll run it. First down and more. Wilson slides at the 47-yard line. First down, Giants. I'm not sure, Vinny. Not sure.
Type those ones. First down, Giants.
Jackson Dart in the game. Jackson Dart is in the game. Wilson on the side. I hope it's forever. Dart, back to his left, back to his right. Play action, steps up, under pressure. He'll tuck it and run it for a gain of 4. And then he comes out.
It was the first time I think we've seen Dart drop back to throw since he's been in this season.
It was.
As we
This is what we're rolling out.
look at Russell Wilson's numbers here.
This is what John Mara, Joe Shane, and Brian Daboll want you to believe is okay. Where are all the dumb fucks that told me on Monday it wasn't a good idea to trade him to the Bengals? Bet you feel stupid. Bet you feel stupid. Wilson under pressure, sacked. Where you at? All the tough guys in the comments on Monday when I said the Giants should trade Russ. But Marshall, did you see what he did yesterday? Where you at? Where you at?
Giants are looking at 3rd down here and 12, 3rd and long.
Third and 12. Wilson drops back, under pressure, steps up, tucks and runs it. He'll gain 6 yards. Giants will punt. Why is Russell Wilson still in the game? Why is Russell Wilson still in the game? Boo their ass!
Boo's raining down on the broadcast now at MetLife as the Giants are punting.
Boo their asses. Gillen punts it away. Be caught at the 15, tackled at the 18. You're already down 2 possessions, and there's 4 minutes left in the third quarter. This one's all but over. Boo their sorry asses.
We do have over 4,000 people watching despite how poorly the Giants are playing. If you are watching and you're not subscribed and you're an upset, frustrated Giants fan like we are, go ahead and subscribe. Join us. We'll be putting videos out after the game tomorrow morning talking about the result of this game and every single day this season, as well as doing these watch parties every week, whether we're experiencing wins or being pissed about losses. Join us. It's a great community, and it's free content.
Same song, different week, different year. Out-coached every single time. Chiefs made halftime adjustments. The Giants did not. You think, did we think you were going to leave 10 points on the board in the first half and come out and win this game?
It's
11 points on the board. A PAT, a field goal, and Russ throwing the ball to the other team in the end zone. It's 11 points.
Instead of the Giants taking the sign of, okay, we can play with the Chiefs, we're beating ourselves, let's come out here and play strong in the third quarter, the Chiefs realize, okay, the Giants we're not going to walk over them like we thought maybe we were, but let's wake up. We know they're the better team, and that's what they look like so far 10 minutes into the third quarter. Wake and Russell. I don't blame the defense. They are tired of working their behinds off just for the offense not to score. I agree the defense has been better this season than the offense, but the defense certainly didn't help the offense last week. Anji, at some point it's just disrespect to us fans. Yeah, if you're not going to put the best team out there, team that you know can be better than the team that's out there, why are your fans supporting you guys if you guys aren't going to do right by us? It's frustrating.
Can we see the Russell Wilson stats again? That's what they're selling you. That's what they're selling you. John Mayer, you're an asshole. Brian Daboll, you're an asshole. Joe Shane, you're an asshole. You're selling this to the best fans in the world as acceptable. You're selling this as acceptable. You guys deserve so much better. You guys deserve so much better. John Mayer, you were too lazy to go get a new general manager. You were too lazy to go get a new head coach. Sit in that bed of shit. Sit in that bed of shit. You made it. You made it. Should have cleaned house last year. Everybody fucking knew it. Screen pass on the outside. Paulson Adebo can't tackle. Should have been a gain of nothing. It's a gain of 5. 3rd and 2 coming up. This is the best shit you made. Lay in it, John Mara. Lay in it, John Mara.
It's 3rd down. See if the Giants can hold the Chiefs here, get the ball back.
You got to get off the field here.
3 and out would be big.
Got to get off the field here. Mahomes in the gun, back to his left. Motions him now to the right. Now into the flat to the left. Mahomes takes a snap. Pass caught wide open. Noah Gray, the tight end, beating Paulson Adebo.
Another 1st down for the Chiefs.
Noah Gray, one-on-one versus Paulson Adebo, $16 million corner. It's a quick little China route, boom, 1st down. Well, when you play 8 yards off on 3rd and 2, you're giving yourself no chance.
That was my question, is why are they that far? Are you worried about Noah Gray beating you over the top? Is that really your big concern?
Kareem Hunt, right side, gain of 3. Michael, they are allergic to winning. They are allergic to winning, Michael. You are 100% right, my friend. Allergic to winning.
Richard Roloff, it's the organization. Now that the scapegoat is gone, the lens can focus on where it needs to. Funny how DJ looks better.
Go root for the fucking Colts. Like, respectfully, go root for the Colts. 2nd and 8. Mahomes, handoff, up the middle, 1st down, Kareem Hunt. Tackled short, Okereke able to get him on the ground.
Here we are again, 3rd down.
Rich, I love you, brother, but, like, I mean, guys, really. The dude did it to himself. I promise. I promise. 3rd and 1. Can you get off the field? No. Underthrown. Mahomes missed him. Should have been a touchdown. Wow. Wow. I'd go for it if I was Kansas City. Giants aren't stopping.
Giants haven't looked like they can stop you, no.
They're going to go for it. Come on, Giants. Come on, Giants. Come on, Giants. Come on. And now the Giants have to take a timeout.
Just when you think.
Every week they show you why they are not ready for this.
Just when you think. Can't get any worse. Stop hating on Russ. We're not hating on Russ, man. Guy is just not getting
How are we
it done.
hating on him? He has – show stats. Show stats. What do you want me to say? What do you want me to say? Man, he really completed the hell out of those 7 balls for 39 yards. He did a really good job of throwing 2 interceptions. If you keep doing that, Russ, we're going to win the game. Is that what you want? Is that what you want? Keep trying, Russie. 39 yards, 7 completions. The Chiefs will now line up to punt. Got the Giants to burn a timeout. Punt is away. Olszewski to return it. Catches it at the 10. Has some room to run. Gets it out to the 20, and that's where he'll be tackled. Good job, Russ. You're doing a hell of a job. If you could just continue to lead us to 2 picks every 2 quarters, we'll continue to win football games. Is that what you want? Is that what you want?
Feels like the team has given up by sticking with Russ. It's certainly you're not showing the team you're serious about winning if you keep in a guy who continues to turn the ball over, not add anything to the offense. Rave Damos for an offensive line. I do find the O-line quite offensive. There's going to be a time when they're better. That day ain't today. Let's go, G-Men. Offensive line could be better, but I don't think that's the Giants' biggest problem. Not even close to their biggest problem. They could be better, but I think they've got bigger fish to fry.
How can you trot Russell Wilson back out there?
I don't know.
39 yards.
Yeah.
Malik Neighbors has 0 catches.
It's not good. Pito, Giants fans should start leaving the stadium.
Marcus Bowe out there again. I think it's safe to say Andrew Thomas is done.
It's frustrating. Hopefully he didn't re-aggravate that injury. That would be worst case scenario. 4 Sports, Giants, let's crawl, barely. Yeah, offense not really doing much. Richard, respectfully, place the blame on the organization. Why does it look the same, them gone, the same for 10 years? Nothing but love. I believe you addressed Richard already. I think the organization is to blame too, but I think the point that we're trying to make is that Daniel Jones did not get it done here. No matter what he's doing now, he didn't get it done while he was in New York. He cost the Giants multiple good players that they did not keep because they had to pay him a lot of money. When you're getting paid a lot of money, you need to elevate the guys around you, and that's certainly not what he did. So I think that's the point we're really trying to get at here.
You're wasting your breath. There's 6 years of game tape you can go watch, Richard. If you want to be a Daniel Jones fan, I love you the same.
We got the 50-50 raffle going on. You want a chance to win some money? Right now the pot's at $170. Or we have a signed photo raffle that's going to be going on after. You get a chance to win that. Can Venmo or Cash App Marshall.
Russell Wilson in again at quarterback. Play action. Rush checks it down to Scadaboo. First down and more. Scadaboo up the right side. Runs through somebody down at the 40.
He's been a bright spot from today's game. He's played well, run the ball hard.
He's been the entire offense.
Yeah.
First and 10, Wilson in the gun, play action, screen pass, Theo Johnson moving his feet, pushing, first down and more. Right at the line of gain, Theo Johnson yards after contact. First down Giants, type those ones. Going to the fourth quarter, 6 fucking points.
Scat with 7 carries, 39 yards. He has caught a few balls as well. We saw that there, that big play. He's that kind of guy that brings the juice to the team. And right now he can't possibly fuel the whole team, but they need more of that. More guys play hard, play with passion, play with energy. I would show you Malik Neighbors' stats, but they don't exist because he has 0 catches.
Do we have receiving for Scat?
I don't think it generated. Grade the Giants so far. Let us know in the comments. A, B, C, D, or F. Grade has gone down, definitely, from when the game started. As we see Fs flood the chat, and I don't have any good reason to tell them not. Like what's the first? What are the steps they can do to correct this to get better? They get the quarterback, but I think there's more than that, too.
When people show you they're not qualified, make the right move. Don't take the easy way out. Don't take the lazy way out. Oh, we want to build continuity. Okay? You're building continuity. Continuous losing habits.
Kind of just bleeds into when you lose. It bleeds into the players, bleeds into the coaches, the attitude, the expectations for the team. I think I saw a report that there's a shift in the mood in the locker room, and that's when it starts to go downhill like that.
You got to score here. 1st and 10. Ball at the 50. Russ runs from a wide open pocket, throws on the sideline, caught Robinson. I think he was out of bounds, though, and it's not going to count. Yeah, but it's going to be a flag. Yep, not going to count. Stepped out of bounds. Second and 10. 2nd and 10. Second and 10. Ball at the Chiefs' 49. It's now or never for this offense. Malik Neighbors has not touched the football today. Empty set. Giants go 5 wide. Chiefs showing a pressure look. Giants reordering the way they're lined up. Russ takes a snap, looking quickly. Pass caught. Malik Neighbors for a gain of 4. He plays football. Who would have thought?
We got Leak a catch finally.
Giants might want to start playing a little quicker, too. 3rd and 6. Got to have it. Wilson. Deep ball over the middle. Looking for Neighbors, almost picked off. Now Neighbors is on the ground, hurt. Neighbors holding his right shoulder. When you play jackpot, you're going to get jackpot prizes. You're just throwing the ball up into coverage, hoping your guy's going to catch it. Neighbors face to face with a defender. This might be a concussion. He had the concussion problem last year. Face-to-face contact there. Neighbors looks like he's walking off under his own power. Cannot say the same about the other Chief.
While they go to commercial, we'll take through some super chats here. Joao, Victor Santos, appreciate your support. Appreciate you watching the channel. CJ, Russ is out here playing like Ciara. Just not great. Could be better. Joao back again. Hey, Marshall. JVS here from Brazil. Go Big Blue. We appreciate your support, man.
Thank you, Brody.
Let's go Giants. Josiah, Giants fans are why they get away with dumb moves. Not really sure how that makes sense. If anything, I think the fan base is trying to hold them accountable. I think the fans have been vocal in letting them know that this continued period of not being successful is not okay. I think you saw that frustration from fans last year at the games, letting the people know. Jason, Russ gets a Z. He is awful. Hasn't been great today. As we take a look at the stats once more. 10 of 18, 74 yards, 2 interceptions. Just not going to get it done.
That'll get it done. That'll get it done. That'll get it done. Stephen Carew, $5 Cash App. We are running a 50-50 raffle on today's show. Giving away some cash as well as a signed Justin Tuck poster. If you want to have a chance to win a signed Justin Tuck poster or $170, $20 Venmo or $20 Cash App will get you in.
Here's a look at that poster, 16 by 20. You get into the 50-50 raffle. You had a chance to win that later on tonight.
Got a good chance to win. $50-50 balls are not thrown into double and triple coverage. Russell Wilson throws jump balls into 50-50 into double coverage. If you want to have a laugh, go click on the video this week where I said the Giants should trade Russell Wilson and go look at all the comments saying very nice things about Russell Wilson. 4th and 6, Malik Neighbors not in the game. Got to have it. Wilson in the gun, back to his left. Takes the snap, looking to his right. Pass caught. Wan'Dale Robinson on a slant. Then he fumbled. Wan'Dale Robinson caught the ball, fell to the ground, got back up, lost the ball, fumble. There is a flag on the play. You can't make this shit up. You can't make this up, man. Wan'Dale Robinson, pass interference defense. Giants get bailed out. First down, Giants. Can you hold on to the football, Wan'Dale Robinson? Can you hold on to the ball?
As the broadcast talks about, it is crazy that they're not out. It feels like they're so far out of this game, but in reality, 10 points with 13 minutes left, and the ball is not out of this game.
Still no Malik Neighbors in the ball game. Pistol set. Wilson, play action. Steps up. Checks it down to Scadaboo. He'll catch and run. Puts his head down. Runs over a Chief. First down, Giants. Cam Scadaboo has been the Giants' offense today.
Scadaboo been a big factor in the pass game today. That was his 5th catch and probably up to around 50 yards now. He's been the whole, like you said, the whole Giants offense. All the leading receiver, leading rusher.
It's got to be close to that 100-yard total. Jalen Hyatt in for the first time this year. Play action. Russ rolling right. Checks it down. Man hurts. Gain of 7. 5 for 52 through the air. What's he got rushing?
I think we're still back at like 23 or 30 yards.
39 on the ground. 7. Russell Wilson out of the game. Jackson Dart is in. Jackson Dart in the game.
Spam those 6s for Jackson Dart.
Come on, Dart. Dart in the gun. 2 backs with him. Gives it to Scadaboo. First down and more. Down to the 11-yard line. Keep him in. Keep him in. Find some pine, Russ. Keep him in. Russ will stay on the side. Keep him in. Keep him in. Dart remains in the game. Johnson to his left. Scadaboo to his right. Dart. Handoff. Scadaboo up the middle. Gain of 3. Keep him in. Keep him in. Russ ain't getting it done. Not the man for the job. And he comes back. Jackson Dart's like the cool substitute teacher at this point.
He comes in, everyone loves him, but they don't. It's not real. It's just there for a fleeting moment.
Neighbors back in the game.
That's good news.
2nd and 7. Wilson in the gun. Scadaboo to his left. Trips at the top. Russ looking that way. Rolls to his right. Pass. Caught. Slayton. Doesn't turn upfield. Gain of 3.
Got to get upfield
Stick
right
your
away,
foot in
man.
the fucking ground.
No one behind you. Got to have awareness of that.
Why are we running backwards? As there's a hurt Chief on the ground. What is it? 3rd and 3? Can we let Jackson Dart throw the ball?
Yeah, they got to. It's going to get too predictable. Come on, if you want the Giants to score on this drive, they are right on the doorstep. Like this video. We're at over 4,100 viewers, 2,200 likes. Let's get that number up. Let's try and get to 23, 24, 2,500. Come on, if you want the Giants to score, like the video. Don't jinx it.
Make sure you are subscribed to the channel as well. 4,200 people watching. I know not everybody is subscribed. We crossed over 85K. Can we get to 86K today? Come on. Hit that sub button if you haven't. Help us get to 85,500 subs. Wilson in the gun. Zone read, keeper lost it 2.
That's a laughable play call. Bringing out the mobile quarterback to then run a zone read. Oh, boy. Here comes Graham Gano for a field goal.
If you're going to run a zone read, why isn't it Jackson Dart?
Yeah, just keep him in. Just keep him in.
Graham Gano from 25. Got it. So you're down 7. a zone read with Russell Wilson.
If the red zone play calling continues to just be terrible for the Giants. You know what doesn't have to be terrible, though, is your living room, man cave, or basement with this chair from Fanatics. Was $72, now $51 today. Tonight only, this sale is going to expire tomorrow. Get it now. Was $72, now $51. Put that link in the description. It's in the description, and we'll put it in the chat for you as well. NYG chair, NYG chair. We've got 4,200 people watching. We know everyone's not subscribed. If you want to join the channel, you want to be involved in these watch parties, you want to be in a part of a great Giants community that gives you free content every single day, join us. Let's get that number up to 85,500 by the end of this game. Come on, let's go.
Sub for Giants dubs, baby. Sub for Giants dubs. I'll be right back.
And while we wait for the game to come back on, let's catch up on some of these super chats. Michael Hyde, my friend who's also a Seahawks fan, just asked me what the point of drafting Dart is if you're not going to start him. Giants organization is clueless. I'm sorry. Yeah, I don't know. He looked ready to me in the preseason. I get it's preseason, and I don't know, maybe want to ease him in, but we're getting close to a lost season here, and there's no reason to go through that with Russ. Bran, I don't get it, man. What do we do to fix this team? I don't know. I think there's a lot. I think it starts at the top. I think everyone needs to be held accountable. And it's not a quick fix. There's not one thing. Lino, I'm frustrated. We all are. It's just not good. It's just not good enough. That's really it. Josiah, Pack fan, love the crying over DJ. Wow. Jason Zeildorf, Russ Cook, hell no. He only makes food poisoning. Certainly not looking good so far in this game. Alan Manrick just left the stadium. There's no hope. Despite how poorly they played, they are in it, but the defense really needs to step up here and make a play. As Kansas City kicks the ball off, and we have a tackle around the 23. Kickoff. Kansas City starting, I think, inside the 25.
How about your defense flexes his muscles
That's what
one
I said.
time?
Defense needs to make a play here.
1st and 10, handoff up the middle, gain of 4. The Giants have a package. Dexter Lawrence not in the game. The Giants have a problem with getting their best players on the field.
It's really, really frustrating.
Mahomes to his right. Thibodeau on him. Incomplete. Can we get Dexter Lawrence in the game?
3rd down. Type those threes.
Come on. Where's 97 at? Paying him a lot of money. There he is. Come on. A sack here would be awesome. A sack here would be awesome. Giants' best players are on the field now. Mahomes in the gun. Back to his left. Under pressure over the middle. Caught. 30-yard gain. Up to midfield. This secondary stinks. They stink.
It's not good. Mahomes is numbers aren't big, but he's been in control the entire game.
Paulson Adebo cooked again.
He's had open receivers to throw to over and over and over again. Has not looked rushed once all night. Has had time to bounce out of the pocket and have 10 seconds to throw.
Mahomes, swing route, room to run, 1st and 10, gain of 8, in field goal range. In field goal range. When is Javon Holland going to make a play?
It's the secondary. The big additions to the secondary have not been good.
2nd and 2. Mahomes in the gun. Play action over the middle. Caught. Hollywood Brown, 1st down. Paulson Adebo. Mahomes, handoff, Pacheco, tackled at the line. Bobby Okereke, welcome to the football game. Maybe next time you get the football, don't get stripped by the quarterback. Second and 10, Mahomes drops back. Deep shot, left side, caught. Touchdown. Cordell Flott beat by Tyquan Thornton. This team blows. This team blows, man. Ball game. Ball game.
It's not a catch.
They might change this. This might not be a catch. I don't think he caught that.
The ball hits the ground.
Incomplete. Giants get a gift.
They don't deserve this game. If they somehow end up winning it, they just don't deserve to win.
Make a play! One time! Be about a 53-yard kick here. It's well within range. A sack would be awesome. Empty set for the Chiefs. Brian Burns telling the Giants fans to get on their feet. Where are you at, 51? Now you make a play, Rook. Mahomes drops back. Being pressured. Fires. End zone. Caught. Tyquan Thornton over Andrew Phillips. Down to the 1.
In pretty much the exact same spot that the last one was just incomplete.
Andrew Phillips has been a liability today. Andrew Phillips, Russell Wilson, Joe Shane. That's why you've lost the game today.
Kicker, Graham Gano.
Well, your kicker is Joe Shane's fault.
Yeah.
Because he's already cost you to miss 3 games because of injury, and you brought him back this offseason, and now he's fucking you again. Mahomes, handoff, touchdown. Kareem Hunt just runs through the face of Bobby Okereke. Touchdown, ball game, night, 0-3, season over. Oh and 3, season over before October, again. Maybe we run a mock draft on Tuesday. Maybe we're back to mock drafts in September. Night. Ball game. You guys deserve a lot better. You guys deserve a lot better.
Missed the extra point. It's 22-9 still. Not that it matters. Let us know, how's the defense doing? A, B, C, D, or F? It's frustrating to just have this happen year after year after year, and it's just so disappointing because the Giants used to be like an organization that other organizations were like, wow, we need to be more like the Giants. They do things the right way. Giants are consistent. The Giants, you always know what you can get from them. There's going to be a certain level and a certain standard, and that has just fallen so much in the last really 10 years, I want to say, last 10 years, aside from one gift playoff season that if everything bounced their way, it's just the standard is not what it used to be. And that's the frustrating and disappointing thing. Jason, bring in Dart. Come on now, start a new legend. We'll see. There's certainly going to be those conversations this week if he doesn't come in now.
Since 2017, the Giants have been 0-3, 1-2, 1-2, 0-3, 0-3, 2-1, 1-2, 1-2, 0-3. Check your Slack if you can. Man, it's hard to be a fan of this team. It is hard to be a fan of this team. As the kick will be returned, tackled at the 37-yard line. Handoff, Scadaboo up the middle, down 13. Man. Wilson to Scadaboo again, the only person he could throw the ball to. Good thing he's a good player. Turns it up, gain of 10. Russell Wilson sacked. All right, we are running a 50-50 raffle. This ball game's over. If you guys want to have a chance to win some money or potentially a signed Justin Tuck photo, got to send a $20 Cash App or $20 Venmo in. Wilson fires. First down, Slayton. Want to have a chance to leave today's stream with something outside of just an L? This is your chance. Adam Yildiz, you are in, my friend, 3 times. Shout out to you. Oh. Shout out to Adam Yildiz. We can just sit on this.
Okay.
Illegal shift, Giants. Nullifies the first down. Can't line up right. Unreal. First and 15. Wilson under pressure. Breaks the sack. Finds Bellinger. Gain of 7. Perfect. Matthew Iyer, you are in, my friend. $210 up for grabs and a signed Justin Tuck poster. I'm worried about everything, Reckless. I'm worried about everything. 3rd and 6. Wilson, deep shot, Neighbors. Not even close. Neighbors is jogging. Neighbors is jogging. Fourth and 5. Giants will go for it. Stadium is empty. Everyone left. Only people there are wearing red. Wilson, 4th and 5. Pass. Caught. Robinson. Down to the 4. 1st and goal. Giants have to move quickly. Only 2 timeouts in their pocket. Right to the line. Wilson takes a snap. Looking. Has to throw it away. That might be a grounding. That might be grounding on Russell Wilson. That should be grounding.
Not really sure what he was doing there. Just pretty good ball there to Wandale, putting it in between a few guys. Waits until the game's over to start threading the needle.
Yep, Russ, grounding. You have a veteran quarterback that doesn't know what he's doing. Russell Wilson fucking sucks, man. I'm sorry. He fucking sucks. So you just had the ball at the 4. You throw the ball away. Now you're backed up to the 14-yard line.
These are the kind of things that the reason he's supposed to be in is so that a rookie quarterback wouldn't make these kind of mistakes. He's no better than that right now, mentally.
2nd and goal from the 14 QB draw, Russell Wilson. Are you fucking kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? Boo their ass! Third and goal from the 10. Wilson crumbles, throws it away. Oh, Russell Wilson throws it away. You just had the ball at the 4-yard line. Now you have the ball at the 10. 4th and goal. Wilson to throw. Steps up. Throws it away. He threw the ball away 3 times.
Those were 4 of the worst throws I have ever seen in my life. They were near nobody on either team. 3 times in a row. Charles, seriously, how can an offensive coach have such an inept offense? Also, how soon is Joe Shane getting fired? This is moronic. Nobody's doing good. Nobody's doing anything right.
Someone has to be fired. You can't. Nobody should be able to keep their jobs after this.
It'll be interesting to see what happens tomorrow morning after this performance. Sydney, I'm sick of hearing about Dart. He isn't the answer for a short-term fix. We need a long-term solution. Fire Daboll, fire Bowen. He can't be worse than what we just watched inside the 4 and then the 15. Cates, terrible plays and terrible soft D. Genuinely, how are these coaches employed? It's the coaches, it's the players, it's everyone.
Donald, got you locked in, my man. To the 50-50 raffle. Shout out to you, Donald. $220 up for grabs. Threw it away on 1st down, threw it away on 3rd down, and threw it away on 4th down.
Yeah, just terrible.
Marshall, you're a fake fan. No faith or hope in your team. Only negativity. Go root for the Jets. Appreciate you sending money, my man. Jason, if they start Russ next week, I'm boycotting the team. I don't blame anybody. Should not be the quarterback. Better news, I got a lot of compliments on my white chat sports hat. Alan Manrick, you're a legend, brother. Clean the house, start Dart. I'm about there. Well, you should start Dart. That's for sure.
We do have the 50-50 going on. Pot's up to 220. It's a good chance to get in and win some money. That's not a lot of competition there. And you also will be doing a signed photo raffle of a Justin Tuck picture, autographed, 16 by 20. After the 50-50, we'll be running for that. You get into both if you send in the money to either Marshall Green on Venmo or Cash App, Marsh G10, both listed on the screen there.
Only reason Brian Daboll wakes up with a job tomorrow is because he was allowed to pick a quarterback this offseason.
Yep. They made their bed with that by letting him pick the quarterback. And you're just – if you fire him without playing Dart, you are worse than keeping him and playing Wilson. It's just – you're just nowhere. Adam, do they fire Dabes tomorrow? I think we just kind of addressed this. Basically, they have no choice. Their hands are tied because they have to see how Jackson Dart plays before they make a decision on Brian Daboll. It'll be further organizational malpractice if they fire him before Dart plays.
Casey Upchurch, we got you locked in. Michael Elliott, got you locked in. $240 up for grabs at this point. Fire Daboll tomorrow? He should be fired, but the only reason he won't is because John Mara allowed him to come back and pick a quarterback.
JVS, man, it's frustrating to see the Giants coach is trying to trust Russell Wilson and he's just not delivering it. Yeah, I think in the next week or two we are going to see Jackson Dart, whether it's next week against the Chargers or I think week 5 against the Saints. I think if he doesn't play next week, he's playing week 5.
Yeah.
Lino, fire everyone. Couldn't agree more. Malicious Zero. I think I've given up on the Giants this season already. That's insane because I'm more optimistic.
Deep ball, intercepted, dropped. Paulson Adebo drops the interception.
Creative solutions. Last week, Russell was good. What happened? I think we found out how bad the Cowboys' defense really is. Gaming 101. What is Wilson doing? Terrible. Why is he the QB? Not sure. Not sure he's going to be the quarterback for much longer.
I think you cut him. We have Russell.
No one's
going to
take him at this point. Yeah, I mean.
You have Jameis Winston here.
It's just.
Giants should cut Russell Wilson tomorrow. No reason for him to be on this team as a backup.
Alvin Yu.
My man, Alvin Yu. What up, Brody?
Knicks open the season on about a month from today.
October 22nd. Can't come soon enough.
Vinny Russo, tomorrow morning, I hope I see that Daboll is gone. I don't know if I want that because it's just going to make the chaos even worse. Who's going to be and which coordinator are you promoting to be the interim head coach? Mike Kafka? He can't call plays. Shane Bowen, certainly not. I don't know.
Craig Edgley, you're locked into the 50-50, my friend.
Last one here, Tierney Wall. I think we can get Bill to leave UNC and return to the NFL. Have you watched any UNC games this year? Because I don't think he's the answer.
Nice. Oh, wait. Do you say UNC or UNT?
UNC.
Oh, yeah, UNC.
They're asking for Bill Belichick. No, the Mean Green looked good. I saw the Stone Cold celebration.
That was tough.
George
Corp, you are in the 50-50 raffle.
Numbers slowly rising in the 50-50 raffle. Pot is at 260. Numbers going up. Pot's getting a little bigger. If you want a chance at that money, time is now.
Joe, you're in, my man. Joe Carbaugh, we suck. Yes, we do, Joe. Yes, we do, buddy. At least we get to witness it together, right? At least we get to witness it together. Want to have a chance to win $270 or a signed Justin Tuck poster, sacking Tom Brady. Got to pay to play. $20 Venmo or $20 Cash App. Get you in. Alan Manrick, you're locked in, brother. Thank you, brother. Thank you, brother, for wearing that. I appreciate that. Hopefully some people learned about the show. $280 up for grabs.
Here comes the incoming score here, probably to just make it seem like it wasn't as bad as it was, and they only lost by one score to make that one-score record look great, too.
Wilson, check down, hospital ball to Cam Scattaboo.
Just can't have that.
Wilson intercepted. It was such a bad pass, actually, it couldn't be intercepted.
Yeah, the DB was in great position, and Russ underthrew him. Oh, my God. All right. 4th down here. They're going for it.
Wilson, 4th and 6, sacked. Ball game. David, you are in, my friend. Shout out to you, David. Tucker, Daboll, you are in. Harry Lee, you sent a $4 Venmo or Cash App. It's got to be 20. If you send in 16 more, we can line you up, though. Someone once told me the greater you're great, the more you're going to get hate. Who said that?
I don't know.
Someone once told me the greater you're great, the more they're going to hate. Russell Wilson on Tuesday.
Oh.
Fucking fraud.
Oh, my God.
You're a fucking fraud, Russell Wilson.
And
the
Giants,
greater you're great, the more they're going to hate. You fucking suck, Russell Wilson.
Russell Wilson may suck, but you know who doesn't suck? Malicious Zero.
My man.
We got a 3-point goal. Malicious Zero. Bang. Appreciate you. Team sucks. Hope this helps make the night a little better. Also, I hope you're recovering well, Marsh.
I don't feel great, my man. I don't. I'm trying my best. Appreciate the support. Wish I could have yelled bang a little bit louder, but I'm about banged out. Banged out.
Appreciate your support, man. We're all going through this together. Jason Zeildorf, Russ makes Tommy Cutlets look like Favre. Russ makes anyone look good with the way he played tonight. Davi 95, Dart needs to start next week. Russ out. We'll see. It's going to be a long week of quarterback discussions. As we finish this game out, the 50-50 is up to $300.
Want to just make a weigh-in of want Jackson Dart to start, like the video, and then we can just roll right into the post-game show.
Yeah.
We'll hit that list logo you built in there. Hit all the individual stats, the list 5 logos.
All right.
Okay. So, yeah, the weigh-in, the list 5s, and then grab those and let's go. Why did the New York Giants lose to the Kansas City Chiefs? Because they are a bad coached football team. They're a bad roster, and their owner is John Mara. It starts from the top. John Mara was lazy and didn't want to go through another coaching search and didn't want to go through another GM search. So he brought back Brian Daboll and he brought back Joe Schoen. Brian Daboll and Joe Schoen should wake up jobless tomorrow, but they won't because they were allowed to draft a quarterback. Once again, Graham Gano cost you a football game. Brutal. Russell Wilson is washed. He's a terrible quarterback. He should never start again for the Giants. It's time. Put Jackson Dart in. He's the best quarterback on this roster. Really rough game for Andrew Phillips. You're 0-3. Again. Season over before October. Again. Unreal, man. Oh, Lord. Oh, and 3 again. 0-3 again. Hey, Mylan, you're a loser. Last chance to get into the 50-50 raffle. Ryan Van Emberg, you're locked in. Shout out to you, Ryan. Why did the New York Giants? Oh, season over before October again. Again. It's tough. It's tough being a fan of this team. You guys deserve way better. That's all I'll say. Best fans in all sports, and since 2017, the worst team in the National Football League. Season over before October, Bronx boy. Season over before October. It's hard to do. It's hard to do. The Giants have perfected it. Ryan Dunbar, you are locked into the 50-50 raffle. Shout out to you, Ryan. Appreciate you for being a real one. Coach Kev, we got you locked in. Appreciate you, Beast Mode. Jay Gliss says, I'm over it. Me too, bro. If it wasn't my job, I wouldn't watch the Giants anymore this year. There's no reason to. There's no reason to. Your head coach is walking on fire. Your general manager has run this organization into the ground, and John Mara is the worst owner in professional sports. I wouldn't watch this team if it wasn't my job. What's there to watch for? Are you going to play Jackson Dart? Are you going to play Jackson Dart? Or are we just going to hope that Russell Wilson can play jackpot enough that one day a Giants receiver comes down with it? And you know what happened, Andrew? The game had happened. You still lost.
Yeah, there's no way the offense plays better than they did last week, week 2, and you still lose. So team is just not good enough. That's it. It's pretty simple.
DJ, AJ, we got you. And then Winthor, Weinstrack. We got you. 35 ducks on the pond. $350 up for grabs, as well as a signed Justin Tuck poster, a real New York Giant. We're going to get into a post-game show here, and then we'll do the raffle. You can enter while the post-game show's going on. Enter as many times as you want, and we'll stay live as long as you guys want answering Super Chats. That's fine. Yeah, we can come out of the way in full screen, go into the list fives, go into the stats. I think right after the intro is the list 10. Play this as a cold open. So right after this intro, into a full screen, into the list 10 logo. Does that make sense? So push this over. Set me up full screen, score L3. Oh, Lord. Cool. So after the cold open, this intro video, me full screen. Then we'll go into the list 10 logo. I'm going to rant a little bit here first, though. All right. Let's get into it. The New York Giants fall to the Kansas City Chiefs 22-9. And for what seems like the 10th year in a row, the season is over before October. What's sad is the New York Giants would have won this game if Jackson Dart was in at quarterback and they had a kicker they could rely upon. Unfortunately, John Mara, Joe Schoen, and Brian Daboll did not put this team in position to win. I've got a lot of thoughts, but if you want Jackson Dart to start next week, hit that thumbs up icon right now. This is New York Giants Now by Chat Sports. I am your host, Marshall Green. Appreciate everybody for stopping by. Another primetime loss for the New York Giants. You are 0-3, and once again, your season is over. And this is your fault, John Mara. You are the reason the New York Giants are the worst team in the National Football League record-wise since 2017. You were too lazy to fire Brian Daboll and Joe Schoen because you didn't want to go through another head coaching search and you didn't want to go through another GM search. And now you can't fire Brian Daboll and you can't fire Joe Schoen because you just allowed him to pick a rookie quarterback. Since 2017, the New York Giants have started 0-3, 1-2, 1-2, 0-3, 0-3, 2-1, 1-2, 1-2, and 0-3. The New York Giants are the epitome of a terribly run organization. The New York Giants are a joke, and it starts from the top down. The New York Giants are a clown show. It's your fault, John Mara. This is all your fault. The worst part about saying all that is, you should have won this football game. How many points did the New York Giants leave on the football field? Can we go to the Russell Wilson stats? I'd love to start there. Apologize. If the New York Giants do not bench Russell Wilson after what he just did on the football field, I would not blame anybody for not watching another game this season. That was the worst quarterback game I have seen from a New York Giant. I've seen Matt Fromm play for this organization. I've seen Big Neck Mike Glennon play for this organization. I've seen Tommy DeVito. I've seen Tim Boyle. I've seen Drew Lock. I've seen Daniel Jones. What Russell Wilson just did today was the worst quarterbacking I have ever seen. 2 interceptions. And when the Giants had a chance in the red zone to cut it to a 1-score lead, on 1st and goal from the 4-yard line, intentional grounding by Russell Wilson. 2nd and 14, a quarterback draw. 3rd and goal from the 10, Russell Wilson throws it away. 4th and goal from the 10, Russell Wilson throws it away. I put a video out on the channel on Monday. I said the Giants should trade Russell Wilson while his stock is high to the Cincinnati Bengals. It was our most disliked video in channel history. 15 people unsubscribed. I guess I get the last laugh, huh? You guys were telling me he was the answer. You guys were telling me he was the one that was going to bring us back. What we saw from Russell Wilson last week against the Dallas Cowboys was a mirage. The Dallas Cowboys just got lit up by the Chicago Bears and Caleb Williams, who were 0-2, 4 touchdowns. Last week was about how bad the Cowboys were, not how good Russell Wilson is. And you still lost. You still lost. He pissed down his leg in overtime, threw the ball backwards, threw an interception. And then today, 2 more interceptions. He is a bad football player at this point. Then you had a play in the red zone for Russell Wilson to run his own read with Jackson Dart watching. 281 yards of offense, 150 through the air. Only thing to be happy about was Cam Scattaboo. Malik Neighbors didn't touch the ball. He didn't touch it. He didn't get his hands on the football till the midway point of the 3rd quarter. Brian Daboll should wake up tomorrow and file for unemployment, but he can't because John Mara's a fucking idiot. And now you have to keep him. You have to keep Brian Daboll because you let him trade up for a quarterback. Joe Shane is ruining the New York Giants, but you got to keep him because you didn't fire him when you should have. Anybody with the brain, anybody with the pulse that watched the Giants last year knew you had to fire him. You had an easy out. You had an easy out. An easy chance to hit the reset button. 3rd overall pick, a lot of cap space, no quarterback in the future. But you brought back Brian Daboll. You brought back Joe Shane. And then you traded up to get a quarterback. Now you can't fire him. It's your fault, Brian Daboll. It's your fault, Joe Shane. But it's mainly your fault, John Mara. John Mara pretty much gave all Giants fans the double birds today. This is what I make you pay for. This is what I make you watch. I'm the idiot. That's what John Mara should wake up tomorrow. He should hold an impromptu press conference and say, I am sorry. This is all my fault. Free games the rest of the year, and we'll give you more medium Pepsis. Fucking asshole. You're an asshole, John Mara, and you're a shit owner. I'm over it. I'm over it. Every year. Every year. And it hurts because you should have won this game. You left 11 points on the field in the first half. You left 11 points on the field in the first half. You should have been up 17-6 going to the half. But you didn't because you employ a kicker who cannot be trusted. How many times this summer did I do a video? Cut Graham Gano, save $5 million. Joe Shane, what's that cute slogan that you learned as a Cub Scout? We got to get players that are smart, tough, dependable. He's not dependable. He's cost you 4 football games in the last 3 years. Should have been cut in the offseason. But since you didn't want to go get another kicker, you lost the game because of Graham Gano. And then what about Bobby Okereke? Jumps on a fumble. Giants have the ball at the 10-yard line. And then he gets the ball ripped out by Patrick Mahomes. If you just fall on the ball, the Giants have it in the field goal. They have it inside the red zone. Try to scoop it up. Try to be a hero. Try to be a look-at-me player. You got sunned by Patrick Mahomes. You got sunned by a quarterback. I never want to see Russell Wilson be able to wear this. This used to mean something. This logo used to mean something. We just let anybody wear it now. You just let anybody wear it now. Russell Wilson never should have had the privilege of wearing this logo. He's a terrible football player. He's a terrible football player who got signed by a horribly run organization. John Mara, Joe Shane, Brian Daboll. Who the fuck thought that was going to work? This used to mean something. You know what this means? 0-3, 1-2, 1-2, 0-3, 0-3, 1-2, 1-2, 0-3. This used to mean something. You know what it means now? Season over before October. That's the New York Giants. Season over before October. The New York Giants for the last 9 years. John Mara, sell the team. Sell the team, John Mara. I'm begging you. I'm begging you. You're in over your head. You are making a fool of your family. And I don't say that lightly. I don't say that lightly. Season over before October. The New York Giants, ran by John Mara. I better see Jackson Dart on the football field in week 4. I better see Jackson Dart on the football field in week 4. Unreal. Unreal, man. Season over before October. Your New York Giants. Used to be a privilege. Used to be a privilege to wake up. So I get to watch my Giants go out there, fight, and compete. Now I got to go watch my Giants out there lose. Get made fun of. Get embarrassed. Season over before October. Unreal, man. Unreal. Should be embarrassed. Should be embarrassed. John Mara should be forced to sell the team. There better be some planes over the field on Sunday against the Chargers. Maybe we put up some money to go get some planes done. Maybe that's what we do on tomorrow's live show. I'll look up how much it costs to get a plane. I'll set it as the goal for the Super Chat goal. We'll be live tomorrow at noon. Be there. Be there. Or don't, because the season's over before October. Unreal. Unfucking real. Unreal. If you want the Giants to start Jackson Dart, to fire Brian Daboll, to fire Joe Shane, and for John Mara to sell the team, hit that thumbs up icon. Or be okay with your season being over before October. It's your fault. It's your fault, John Mara. Season over before October. Unreal. Unreal.
Thanks for staying for the post-game show. We are going to go through some of these super chats now. We will wrap up the 50-50 raffle in a little bit, and then we'll probably head on out of here. Gaming 101. Wilson does not deserve to wear Giants blue.
Does not deserve it.
I think we heard.
Used to mean something. Used to mean something.
Dart Zane. I'm banged out. Not enough reason to celebrate today.
Worst part is they should have won the football game.
It was winnable. It was a winnable game against a good team. Or maybe the Chiefs aren't a good team because they didn't look too good against the
Chiefs
Giants.
are not a good football team.
They didn't look too good against the Giants, who are not a good team. So I'm tapping out with this organization, Marsh. I can't take this anymore.
I don't blame you, Dax. I don't blame you. If it wasn't my job to cover this team, I wouldn't watch them. What? This is a two-way relationship. It's a two-way relationship. What are the Giants giving you that makes you want to watch? What do you think, Andrew Connell? What are they giving you that makes you want to watch?
Right now, it's just memories. There's nothing that they're doing right now that maybe Cam Scadaboo. He kind of fires me up sometimes, but he's about the only thing. Everyone else underperforming, not meeting expectations. It's frustrating. It is, and they don't deserve the support that they get from the fans. That's it. And they've fallen from what once was a proud organization to what we see now, week after week, season after season. Coaching staff after coaching staff. We deserve better.
Mr. Rick says banner costs $600 for an hour. Let's make it happen tomorrow. Let's make it happen tomorrow. I think we put it. John Mara's Giants, season over before October. I think so that's what it should say. Supposedly the Plains won't let you say anything negative. That's just a fact.
Yeah.
You can't put on the Plains someone lose their job. We will raise funds tomorrow on the channel to fly a plane over MetLife Stadium for Sunday. John Mara's Giants, season over before October. If you want to be a part of it, be at the channel tomorrow, 1 p.m. I'll start by donating $100.
Bad podcast and Sutton Sports Talk Radio. This is Daboll's fault, not the QB's. Look at DJ. The Daniel Jones narrative, we're just not talking about that anymore. Andrew, love the show, guys. Different year, same dance. Dang. It is. And it you know what the thing is that this has become normal. There are Giants fans who have never experienced the greatness that the organization once had. There's kids who are 10 years old who understand football now who only know the Giants as a dumpster fire. That's sad to think about. It's become it's that long, that much of a prolonged period of this.
Mike, Russell Wilson, yeah, not good. Sexy Seahawk, appreciate you, man. Gaming in 101 wins the first mock. Yep, maybe tomorrow. Alan, appreciate you, man. Sorry you had to go to the game. I'm here for you, Marsh. You're a great play caller. I'm excited to listen to you. Keep up the great work no matter how bad it hurts.
Appreciate the support, Alan.
Thank you, Alan. Lou 10, I'll be back after Dart starts. This shit is sad. Very sad. Very sad. Let's see. We didn't say that on this channel. What was our video Monday morning?
Trade Russ to Cincy.
Who's laughing now?
Yeah. That fifth round pick
now?
is looking real good right now.
They wouldn't give up a fifth now.
I don't think you could get a seventh. Arturo, thank you for your support. $5 super chat. Appreciate you.
Thank you, buddy.
Teddy Miggs, trade Jackson and get Russie some weapons. I don't know about that one. You missed that one. We have a few more we know that didn't get to yet. We're waiting for those to come in and get those up on the screen just in a little bit. While we're waiting for that, we had the 50-50 raffle up to $350 and also entry to win a signed Justin Tuck photo as well. Venmo or Cash App Marshall. Pito wants a deep ball, but don't use Hyde. I'm Malik on the same drive. I don't understand why keep him. So, I don't know. I'm done buying Jalen Hyatt. If he can't get on the field for this offense, he's not an NFL player. I think that's pretty clear.
Coach Kev, we got you locked into the 50-50 again. Salute to you, buddy.
Zay,
$360 up for grabs.
Adebo, a.k.a. Dookie, with the 2 missed picks.
He's terrible.
Those were brutal. I mean, just hit him right in the hands and just nothing.
Paulson, Adebo, and Andrew Phillips were really bad today. Andrew Phillips has been not good. Not good, man.
Mike, looking forward to my free medium Pepsi. Yep. John Mara. Maybe he'll feel bad and up it to a large.
No refills, though, and only one per season ticket holder. Michael Stanley, you're locked into the 50-50 raffle. $370 up for grab. Mike, looking forward. Yeah, shout out to you, Mike.
So the 50-50 is now up to $370. And we see there's a few more super chats. As soon as we get those up, we'll get those up on the screen. Willie, fire everybody. It's a shit show. Start dart. Pretty cut to the chase.
Pito, 50-50's up to $370, my man. Willie, yeah, I agree.
James Bruno, never seen this team beat themselves this bad. True or false? Kicker is injured, tried out the punter. Our injured kicker ends up hitting a field goal unprepared. Yeah, I don't know. If Graham Gano wasn't good enough to kick an extra point, I don't know how he was good enough to come kick a field goal. Obviously, and if he's not healthy, just know that before, instead of 10 minutes before the game. Just bad, just terrible. Frito, $2 super chat. Appreciate your support. We got a 50-50 raffle. Pot's at $370 right now, as well as an entry into a signed photo raffle of Justin Tuck.
Coach Kev, I got you. All right, last call. We're going to load it up. Last call for this. John Maloney, got you locked in, brother. Appreciate you. Kevin McCrossan logged in. We got you, bro. Appreciate you. $380 up for grabs.
Here we have a suggestion to trade Jackson Dartmarsh, if you want to take a look at that. And then from Ben, genuinely, what is from here and is there hope? It's not looking good. Obviously, getting Dart out onto the field would give a glimmer of hope a little bit, but not a lot of hope. Matthew O, this might be more for the mailbag show tomorrow, but if Daboll or even Shane Bowen were gone tomorrow, who's replacing them? In the event Daboll gets fired, we assume it's probably not going to be Shane Bowen to replace him, so that would mean Mike Kafka would probably be the interim head coach. In terms of who would replace Shane Bowen, I believe Andre Patterson would probably be the person to step up and be the Giants' interim defensive coordinator. Again, there's no news or reports or anything that I know of that's what's happening, but in those hypotheticals, I think that's what that would happen. Frito, bro, I have tickets to the Chargers game next week. Maybe you'll see our plane up there. Marsh, what do we do? Fire Shane, or do we believe in the defense?
Fire Shane Bowen. Blast his ass to the sun. Stick a rocket ship up his ass and blast him to the sun. Alfredo, we got you locked into the 50-50 as well. Of course you should fire Shane Bowen. You should fire everyone that was wearing this on the sideline. Someone's saying we skipped their super chat. I don't know if we did, but if you just want to make sure that we're all caught up on those.
Let me.
No one's skipping anyone's super chat on purpose, I promise.
Was it this one?
Big Bang 75. Yeah, I think so. Gruden 2026. I love John Gruden. I love John Gruden. I don't think he should be the next head coach. And I'm a huge John Gruden guy. Huge John Gruden guy. Look at the Raiders under John Gruden. All right. I've got all the Jersey raffle super chats documented as well. So just load that in this after this.
Got it.
B1 moving service. It's a $20 Venmo to $20 Venmo or Cash App. I've got 4 from you. If you want to send in 16 more, we can get you locked in. All right. Last call. We'll give you 30 seconds. Season over before October. It gets old.
It's such a shift from what I was used to and what everyone is used to as a Giants fan, and like how you view the organization. It's just the 180 that it's done. It's disgusting, and it's normal now. This is what we're used to happening every year. We ready to go on this duck race?
Yeah. Coach Kev, I got you for one duck, my man.
All right, here we go. Shuffle them up.
All right, this first race will be for $390. $390.
All right, 3, 2, 1.
$390 going to the winner of this duck race. Yeah, other 20 to the plane, Coach, just like that, just like you asked.
$30 seconds left. Still pretty bunched up.
$390 going to whoever wins this.
Christina on the outside, Brian in the middle, Vinny Pip.
Vinny Pip leading the way. We know what that means.
He's falling back now. Brian and Christina. Christina at the top, falling back. We got Tom coming up. Greg Condon on the left, Brian.
Tom Zingarelli. Tom Zingarelli, I just sent you $390. $390. Shout out to Tom. Shout out to Tom.
All right, we're going to get going on that jersey raffle now.
Yeah, make sure you get all these in there.
Yeah.
Man, it's tough. Tough being a fan of this team. Alan Manrook, I would never leave you guys. Well, holy shit, the Giants. I never thought covering my childhood favorite team and being paid and being able to put a roof over my head, put food on the table, live a comfortable life.
All right, we got 60 ducks on the pond here for the photo raffle. This is everyone who entered the 50-50 minus Tom, as well as all the $20 super chats from today's show. We're going to shuffle these ducks up. And if you guys are ready to go, we can get going on this race.
Let's do it.
All right, 3, 2, 1. This is for the Justin Tuck signed photo.
This is for the Justin Tuck signed photo. The way this works is you have a week to get in contact with me. If I have a way to get in contact with you, I will. But I'll try my best to track you down. But we usually give it a week. If you don't get in contact with me with your shipping address, I'm not going to be able to get you the poster. So if you win this, you got to get in contact with me. Hopefully the person that wins is here, and we can just give it to you.
Still anybody's race, 20 seconds left. It's a crowded pond.
10 seconds left. Who's it going to be? Signed Justin Tuck photo. David leading the way. B. Bree coming up the bottom. Is it going to be B. Bree? I think it is. B. Bree.
All right, congrats to B. Bree, winner of the Justin Tuck signed photo. We're trying to have Marshall get in touch with you, or you get in touch with Marshall, reach out to him.
B. Bree, I just sent you $1 Cash App saying send me your shipping address. Send me your shipping address. Anything you got to add?
I think we talked about a lot of it. It's frustrating, obviously. It's disappointing that this is kind of the new standard and the new normal, and what's just okay or what's common with the Giants. I think that they show flashes, but they're not consistent enough, and they beat themselves, and they do things that they can control that they could do better. And overall, I'm just tired of losing, man. I'm tired of losing. It's just annoying.
What would you do?
I think it's pretty clear. 0-3 with Wilson against 2 beatable teams, even 3 winnable games, really. He's not the answer. You got to find out what you have in Dart. Let the kid sink or swim. If he's not it and he doesn't have it, you'll know. You'll be picking high next year in next year's draft. You can clean house, get rid of all the coaches, get rid of all the management, and start fresh. But what's the worst thing that could happen right now is they wait to play Dart. Then they only play him a handful of games. They don't know what they have in him. Then they pick high because they're bad, and they miss out on a potential quarterback, and then Dart doesn't become the guy. That's the worst case scenario.
Josh Copenhaver, I appreciate the kind words, bro. I appreciate that. Thank you.
So that's where I'm at right now. I'm sure we'll get into it more on the live show tomorrow and in the videos as well, coming out in the morning. But
0-3. Season over before October. You guys deserve a lot better. Your best fans in the world. Best subscribers in the world, and you have to be fans of the worst team in the NFL since 2017. Sad thing is that's not hyperbole.
I know. It's them and the Jets, and to be looped into things in the same sentences as the Jets is a new low for this organization, and it's...
Oh, it hurts. It hurts. And it just doesn't feel like there's a light at the end.
No. Unless Jackson Dart is the greatest football player who's ever touched this earth, even he's not going to be able to save the season, the team, the organization, I don't think.
I don't know.
And yeah, it's just now we got 3 more months of games.
Buckle up, buddy.
Yeah.
Buckle up. Can you sing?
I don't know. No, I'm not
Bronx boy, you better get him some singing lessons. It's about that time of the year where the Giants don't win games and we do karaoke at halftime. Not a joke.
Oh, man.
I'll end with this. I don't know how many videos I did last year where I said the Giants should fire Brian Daboll and Joe Shane. When I did those videos, I meant every single word of it. I didn't do those videos for clips, for hot takes, for clicks. I did those because I meant it. And I knew it was best for the Giants long term. Because I knew this situation 6 months ago, 8 months ago, 9 months ago was possible. And now you are worse off than you would have been if you fired Brian Daboll and you fired Joe Shane at the end of last year. But you made the decision to keep them so much worse by letting them draft a quarterback, but also trade up for a quarterback. So now you have a head coach that has proven he's not the right guy. You have a GM that has proven he is not the right guy. And now you're 0-3, season over, and you can't fire them because you let them pick a quarterback. You had an easy out, an easy reset button to click. New head coach, new GM, number 3 overall pick, $50 million in cap space. A blind woman could have seen it was the right decision to make. So what did John Mara do? He didn't make the right decision. And now the hole you're in is deeper into shit than it was last year when you were 3-14. It's your fault, John Mara. It's your fault. John Mara's Giants since 2017. Put it on a fucking shirt. Season over before October. Joe Carbaugh, $5 super chat. The difference between the Jets and us is our dumbass always start with hope. Like fools. Love the real ones. Good night. Joe Carbaugh, we love you. We love you. I never want to see Russell Wilson have the privilege to wear this shirt again, to wear these colors, to wear this logo. It used to mean something to be a New York Giant. Now you just hand out the shit like free lunch. Unreal. Love y'all. We'll see you later.